welcome to come over and enjoy the stream continuing. Think everything's going just fine the way it is, and we can continue. I see everybody building up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll wait till everybody leaves here to be able to start the new one. So, yes, Bob.
Is this the old one or the new one?
This is the old one, Bob. Go into general chat, and it should be the last one. There you go. So, everybody, like I said, we can transition over there. Let me see if I can drop the link again for y'all. There you go. Thank you, Red Tsunami. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. We are moving over. We are moving over. Okay. Let me get this one out the way. As soon as this one out, let's get it, everybody. Let's get it. Start a new stream and roll out. We are already restreaming. Thank you, everybody. And I have to get back to my home base, and then I can get back on my computer. Other than that, I think I gotta. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do that real quick. Let me go to YouTube. And pin the link real quick. Thank you, everybody, for holding on. Pin the link real quick. Thank you. Pin the message. There it goes. Yes. I'm loading it up. Where did it go? Where did he go? Bob, there you go, sir. Oh man, don't stretch them little arms out. Now I see where E got him.
What? My arms are fucking normal. What the fuck you talking about, man? Hey, Mexican man, do
Sir.
you ever sleep?
From 3 to 5. Maybe 2 to 5 sometimes.
2 a.m. to 5 a.m.?
Yeah. I've been
Dude.
doing this since I was 15, Bob.
How?
I don't know. I just naturally. I smoke a lot of weed.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, Bob. It's just
Weed helps you stay awake. That's the first.
yeah. It gives me it like I like sativas. Sativas are like speed, so they work to reduce my brain to slow down. I guess the
Mm-hmm.
indicas just draw me. They just like I don't like them very much. So that's just me, Bob. I don't know. I don't know. It was good.
Hey man,
Yeah.
you've been running some serious shit, man. You know what the fuck you're doing.
I needed to get comfortable. I think, Bob, to be able to do this. And hold up, I'm trying to send my brother something right now. Let me make sure I got it to send to him.
See, we got the usual suspects in the chat. Wolfpack, where you been at, man?
He said he was.
Man, I sent him a Discord a couple days ago, man. He's usually Johnny on the spot. I missed you, Wolf. Where you been at? Of course, JQ. And Pox. Now I'm gonna be put down. I'm wondering, should I just go down for 24 seconds now just to call it square?
You know what's gonna happen, Bob.
I'm gonna go down for 24 seconds, man. All
Okay,
right.
okay,
All right.
Bob. Thank you, Bob.
All right. How do I do that though?
Oh, I can do that for you.
Yeah, 24 seconds.
Yeah, I can
Just
do
get
that
out of
for
the
you.
way.
Yeah. Just remove this guy. There you go, Poxy, to start the game. You get your 24 seconds, sir. And let's go ahead and bring Bob back. Let's do this. Hello.
Now, Boxy, don't get fucking new and try to come up with a new number, man. The fact that I preempted this circus, I should get a little amnesty.
Hey, You did it to yourself on that one, so I give you the amnesty on that one.
Thank you.
At least for that,
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
yeah, that was you
Yeah,
dropped
it's
yourself.
you
What can
know,
I say?
epoxy. I'm not getting fired. I quit. That's one of those things. Hey, Wolfpack, that's my hometown, man. DC. Love DC. Love DC. Get the usual suspects, man. Got the usual team coming over. Where's 84, man? Is he like is he doing that shit?
I don't know. I don't know if he is or isn't. But I ain't my brother's keeper.
Oh damn.
Just
Okay.
saying, you know, I can't help that, Bob. I'm not his keeper.
Where's Enrique and Nay and Dave? Where's the team? Where's
I
the
don't
rest
know.
of the team?
Dave was on just a minute ago. He was doing something, getting stuff in the house, and he just left the store. So he's a little busy. He'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Probably someone needs to let him know because we restarted a new one. I did let him know we were doing it though, so you know. But yeah, so we're good on that. Um, yeah.
Einstein, you need to listen to your brother, man. He cares about you, man.
What am I not listening about, Bob?
Well, you're getting better. All right, but I think that maybe you're listening to me, which is fine. I appreciate that, but it's like I think maybe your brother has told you the very same thing that I may be saying, and it's like, well, I don't want to listen to you because you're fucking younger than me.
No, it's because you're white, Bob. That's why. I only listen to
Okay.
the white man. Listen, when I'm at a crosswalk, there's two. If you look at that little guy and little sign, one of them has a brown hand or orange hand that says stop. Right. Then the white man comes on there and says, "Go ahead and walk." That's what I do.
You okay? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just thinking like I'm thinking about like at work, and I talked to the dispatcher, and the dispatcher has me with 50,000 pounds of fuel, and I talked to him and I say, "Hey, can you add another 3,000 pounds?" And he says no, and I say, "Well, you know what? You're white. You probably know what you're doing." I mean that. I mean, you get credit just because you're white.
Bob, didn't it work for you? I want the white life. I done told you. I want to be able to live in a nice white house with a nice white car, a nice white wife, the two Labrador golden doodles. I
One.
want that life, Bob.
Yeah, I'm not a white motherfucker.
The internet begs to differ, dog. Internet begs to differ on that, Bob.
Okay. That really is wild because that is my face white. That is
Does
actually my
does
face
that
white.
hey Bob, does that inspire you to bleach your skin or does it
No, I look horrible. I look terrible. No. What do you
Okay.
Come
Well,
on.
look? Go
I'm
ahead,
just
Rick.
saying, man. I'm just asking because maybe you've seen the picture. And was like, you know what?
Hey, Rick.
I don't look that bad. I don't look
Rick.
that
Hold on,
bad as a.
Rick.
Oh
Rick.
shit. Okay. Are we good? We good? We okay,
No,
man?
I still got.
Good.
I still got like a piece of, like I said, no beef,
A pork
but
chop. We still got the pork chop
wait. It's
going
like
on.
a
Hey
slab
man,
of
Eric
bacon now,
Eric is all
Okay.
right,
Okay.
man. Not Eric, but Rick is
but
all
it's no
right, man.
beef.
Leave Rick alone, man. Leave Rick alone.
Go ahead, but now go ahead. Go ahead, Bob. Shoot.
No, it's cool.
I
It's
don't
cool, Rick.
mind.
It's cool. The fact that you would imply that I looked at that picture and was inspired. I mean,
No,
that
I asked the question. That's all it was. I
that
asked the
picture wants to
question.
be me.
Hmm. Okay.
I,
Okay.
how you like
I
them
like
apples?
that. I like that.
Of course you guys do, because I see now you're taking things down. Because that's how 84 sees me. Um, actually, that's how probably a lot of people see me, and it's kind of disgusting. Hey, Chang's here.
What up, Chang? What's good with you, man?
What's good with you today, big boy?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Chang, you got some funny shit. But Rick, it's like, man, Rick, man.
Yeah, so Rick, yeah, that's what I want to talk about you today, big boy. Do you remember last time when you said you was a Muslim, but you said that? So is it true you're a
No,
Muslim today?
you're mistaking me with someone else, man. I
Rick's a
never said
Muslim?
that I was. Nah, I never been a Muslim, man. Never.
Rick, you're a Muslim?
But nah, I don't. He must be
Oh no,
mistaking
I
me with
thought it was
someone
I
else.
thought it was
But
that one person before. Oh, sorry, I
Talking
apologize.
about Vanton. I'm talking about Vanton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
yeah,
sorry.
wrong,
No, that's what I mean.
wrong
Like I
foreigner,
said,
man. Wrong
but the thing
foreigner.
is, well, I told you
Yeah,
my eyes are slanted, so
yeah,
I can't
Mr.
read
Wrong
the
for me.
letters. But the thing is,
Okay.
I thought Bob was white, but now I seen him. Now he's yellow. I don't understand. What the fuck?
Wait, Chang, you thought I was a white dude?
No, I said yeah. I thought you was yellow. What the fuck?
I am good at math.
That's what I mean. Oh, that's what I mean. That there you are now as a Raiden in the new Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, I want to fuck it up.
Hey,
Raven.
that new Mortal Kombat was gay.
I've not seen
Oh,
it.
yeah.
But
Was it really?
oh,
I wanted to watch
okay.
They
that.
Then
had
I've got the discussion for the whole
fights.
panel. Okay, I've got
The,
a discussion for the whole panel. Do you know the new movie? What's coming out called The Odyssey?
yeah, I'm gonna watch it. They say that's
Odyssey.
gonna be
That's
some.
what I mean. So
That's
have you ever seen the movie called Troy with Brad Pitt where he plays Achilles?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think I seen
That's
it a
what I
while
mean. So,
ago.
so Brad Pitt was in his prime playing Achilles. Not to mean he's a big guy in his prime, six pack and all that. And now there's a person called Elliot Page, and she was a woman. Now she identifies as a man, and now she's playing Achilles in that new movie.
yeah. That's why I'm not gonna watch it. That's what
And
I
that's
was
the thing.
listening
That's
to.
what,
What?
and
Okay,
no
you
offense
telling
to
me
you,
that?
no offense to you, Bob. No offense to you, Bob. But the thing is, the woman who's playing Athena, she was never black. But now the person now she's a black as the Ace of Spades, and I don't understand it. That's what I mean. It's all woke
Yeah, that's
today. I
crazy.
don't understand. That's what I
That's why
mean.
I
It's
Damn.
all
So they
figured.
weird.
got.
Damn, I figured they're gonna be over with that shit, but I guess
That's
they
what I
ain't.
mean.
Yeah.
It's already
So.
bombed. It's already
Listen,
bombed. It's already bombed at the box office. Oh my God! Why would you want to watch it? And the thing is, the transvestite who's playing Achilles, she's 5'1". So what the fuck is she trying to fight? Is she trying to fight? Oh my God! It's weird.
So they got a
That's crazy.
strong black woman playing playing in that role. That's
Strong
crazy.
black one, yeah.
That's wild.
So they,
Hey
No,
that's
no,
what
Rick,
there's
see.
no, but Achilles. Have you ever seen Troy? But Achilles, that was mean the transvestite in the new film. She's only 5 foot. Well, he is 5'1". What the fuck?
no, you said it right.
How?
She said she. Hey Rick. So when you watched it, when you watched Mortal Kombat 2, the fight scene between Baraka and Johnny Cage, gay as hell. Oh my
what's up?
goodness, man,
What's
that
up?
shit.
Why is it so
Man.
gay? Did he touch his bullets when he done the
No,
splits and then
no,
he
it's
grabbed his
not that.
balls?
It's like it makes it seem like, see, in any other of the other ones, Johnny Cage can actually fight. He's a whatchamacallit, he's an actor, but he actually can fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this one, it just makes it like he's in the acting mode. You know what I mean? The whole time. You know what I mean? And when he fights with Baraka,
God,
he does this one move that he does in the movie. It's stupid. It's stupid. You'll see what I'm talking about. When you see it, you'll be like, yeah, I see what you're talking about. What's up, Bob? Yes, I'm walking to the store, trying to go
no,
get
it's
something.
not that. But both you and your brother were. I mean, do they not have lights? I've just never.
Yeah, see?
I've never had I never known sidewalks that didn't have lights on them.
Look,
Maybe
there's a
that's
light right there. See?
yeah, it's way down there.
See?
But I mean,
That's the
both.
sidewalk. It's not that far.
Hey, fine, man. It looks like you're walking through a parking lot. That doesn't look like a sidewalk.
The parking lot is not. It's like literally, it just looks like this on the damn camera.
Well,
Idiot.
that's a big ass sidewalk. Where are you going, if you don't
To
mind
the
me
store.
asking? What do you need from the store? Alcohol.
No, I don't. I can't drink alcohol no more.
Okay.
Mm.
Word? Why not? What's if you don't mind me asking? What's the
That's
reason
what
for
I was
that?
told, but maybe I lied. Maybe it was lie, but who knows? Doctors lied too much. I don't know.
Mm.
They didn't tell me why.
Okay. You just
The
can't
doctor
drink
did
alcohol.
say smoking weed is okay though.
Yeah, it's natural.
Jesus.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
I'm not doing this shit
It's
tonight.
pick. It's pick.
I can't, Rick. I
Listen,
can't tonight.
it's pick right. You pick it. You pick it right, then you just cultivate it. You just hang it. That's it. Two things right there. Bam. You cut it down. You
Okay.
flip it over,
Okay.
and then you smoke it. That's it.
Okay.
Three
All right.
things.
You got it. All right. If you got it, man. You got it. You got it. Because I saw what happens when you're not on weed, and it wasn't a pretty picture, man. It was pretty violent.
Yeah, man. Skywalker turns into he gets a little cranky, man, when
Yeah,
ain't no weed around. I seen
I
that.
mean,
I had I have the weed, just couldn't smoke it. Get my head hurt.
you couldn't smoke for a couple days then.
Man, it's been about a week now. Like yesterday, I tried to. You know what I'm saying? The joint lasted me 2 days. I just barely finished it today. And then I smoked another one and then I put it out. So it's still up there.
Wait,
But
So
I'm
you
high
don't
as hell.
believe that there's any you don't believe that there's any like any downsides or negatives or cons to, like, I'm just curious to smoking weed.
thank you.
Nope. Didn't catch the vid.
Like none at all, none at all. No
Nope.
burning the brain cells, no like no
Mm-mm.
forgetful
No.
memory, no
Uh-uh.
no
It
effects
does.
to your memory, to your brain, none of that.
Uh-uh.
It does cause some effects.
Nope.
Oh, there you go. Okay, like what? Like what? Go ahead.
I
Like
mean,
what?
like
Maybe to him.
over time, smoking too much. If you're smoking it the wrong way, especially with tobacco, it can cause issues in the lungs.
Yeah, I
But
don't
Okay.
other
smoke.
than
I don't
that,
smoke with tobacco.
that's right. Other than that, the plant is natural. Not only that, but you have cannabinoid receptors in your system that are naturally taking the
Don't give me
substance
this
in.
bullshit.
Go ahead.
Bob's just a hater.
I'm not a hater, man. It's not.
You just
I
mad
mean,
because you can't smoke, Bob.
I
Just
knew
admit
I
it.
knew you'd
You
say
mad
that.
'cause you
I
can't
knew
smoke.
I knew you'd
Hater.
make such an asinine comment like that, and that's the
Bob,
farthest
that's
thing.
not an asinine comment. That's
Why you gotta
facts,
call me an
brother.
ass?
No,
Why you
I said
gotta
it's
call me an ass,
asinine.
Bob?
It's
Oh,
facts, Bob.
Fucking, you guys didn't go to fucking school,
I
man.
mean,
look at all
whenever
these
you
lights
have
out
a
here,
bad
Bob.
habit, whenever you have a
Look at all
bad
these
habit
lights
or
out. You see?
addiction, people going to justify it. It's like, you know, I'm sure
Well,
there's some
see,
guy that's
Rick,
addicted
Rick,
to
if it was
jerking
an
off,
addiction,
and he could tell you the benefits about jerking off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if
it's
it was
just,
an addiction with me, I would be going through withdrawals. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not
I've
Well,
never
scratching
heard
my
of nobody
skin
going through
off.
withdrawals.
I'm not scratching my skin off. I'm not
well, that's
trying
why
to
I
go
said
rob a
addiction or
bank
bad
for it.
habit. I'm not saying that it's an addiction for you. I'm just saying it may be
Well,
more of a bad habit for you
Well,
though.
it's
depend
not a
on what
bad
you
habit.
call or
It's
consider a
rather
bad habit.
I rather do this natural than opioids. You know what I mean?
Let's take this. Let's just take this
this
analogy, okay?
this shit is so fun.
Someone who eats a burger, a nice hamburger with cheese, you know, on a Friday every day for 4 years. Let's say he's just consistently eating that all the time. You give him a weekend off of eating the hamburger with cheese, and he's gonna have problems. He's gonna have withdrawals from that. You don't get that from marijuana.
You mean to tell me you don't get no withdrawals from marijuana, really?
I don't believe that
I
shit.
can quit right now and not have to worry about it tomorrow, not have to Jones for it, not have to ask for it. I don't really need it. I want it. And Sky's, part, he needs it. He goes off the edge.
Who smokes more? You? Well, I guess you just answered it. You or Skywalker?
At the debate.
That's the debate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys take each other's weed?
No.
Would that be a fight?
No, I just needed it or he needed it. Is it? Unless it's the last.
There we go. There, now we're okay.
Then I'm going to say, hey, just go ahead and smoke it. You good. That's the way we handle it.
Okay, so there's some honor. I mean, it's your brother. You care. You go ahead.
Yeah, like there's been many times, like, in situations, oh man, no, you go ahead, you got the last one, you smoke it, bro. I don't need it. Go ahead. It goes back and forth with that. Potheads aren't stingy about that like that. They don't mine. That's not a drug that makes you mine. It's my precious. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's got a lot of medical values to the plant.
But I mean, it does impair you though, right? Like mentally, right? There's a reason why you can't. There's a reason why if you crash a forklift or or certain job sites, Like they'll give you a test because they want to know if you're under that influence of that, right? So it
Well,
means that it impairs you to some extent, right? Mentally.
it
Damn right it
can,
does.
yes. Let's put it like in many different ways. Yes, it can impair you. A lot of people who go to smoke this stuff don't know exactly which strain they're smoking, what their smoking type is, how much they can handle, and a lot of these people take it on beyond the level. Okay, let's take alcohol for the instance. You're only supposed to be able to drink so much alcohol, but if you drink more than that, you get stupid. It's the same concept.
I'm so tired of y'all trying to justify smoking.
No, and here's why I tell you, Bob, that is because marijuana is not a gateway drug. Okay, marijuana is beyond the gateway drug. It's not even close. Alcohol is the gateway drug. Alcohol inebriates people where they don't comprehend what they're doing. They have blackout sessions. Essays happen. Things happen with alcohol that do not happen with marijuana. Another thing with alcohol, you can be a teenager and get your hands on alcohol faster than you can marijuana. That leads these kids to start doing things they naturally wouldn't do because now they're led to find something else to help them get high. Weed ain't always the first person's choice. Alcohol is.
All right. So if the debate is whether alcohol and weed is worse, of course, I agree that alcohol is probably 10 times worse. But my only thing is when people that tend to smoke a lot of weed, they like to say that weed has no, like, everything is positive, everything is great, no cons, no negatives. Everything is great. It's natural. There's no downside to it. It's just a great
No,
plant, a great
there's
pastime or
there's
whatever. That's
downsides
my
to
only
it.
thing.
There's downsides to it. People, like just like anything else, have issues with it. I knew a lady who was allergic to it, just the smell alone. I know a lady who told me she
Man,
wanted to get some more horny weed because weed made her horny. So these plants, like I said, have to be understood on what strain you get, what works best for you. It's like a doctor giving a person medication. They give it to a certain weight count. They give it a certain
Look at all these
milligram
lights,
count.
Bob.
It, it
See
it's
that?
it's Go ahead.
No, I'm just showing Bob the lights since he said we ain't got lights
Oh,
down here.
oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Oh, there's one that's not there, but go ahead.
smoking in general causes problems. Period. Anything you inhale in your lungs is going to give you some kind of an issue. So yes, there are times when it does cause symptoms or problems. When I go to a doctor and I tell them what's going on, I tell them I smoke weed because I don't want them giving me the wrong medication and messing me up. So yeah, there's some falls to it.
I mean, you still didn't name anything negative. You said chicks get hornier, which is great. Then you said then you said is like you didn't really name anything that negative. Like I still don't hear anything.
I can't find anything negative. Yeah, okay,
Really?
here's a
Okay.
negative for you.
you
The
can't find
cost.
one thing. You can't find one thing negative.
The cost. The cost. The cost
The
of a
cost?
plant
That's just the cost.
that grows naturally is
Yo,
being
y'all are
sold
the
for an
best weed.
overrated
Yo, y'all are
price.
great, man. I'm not going. Y'all are some great spokesmen for weed. I ain't gonna lie.
You said the
But
cost. That's not necessarily associated with whether or not weed is good for you. If weed was free, you're saying weed would
The
still be. I
better
mean,
the
you know what I'm
better the
saying?
weed is, the more expensive it is. So, shout out to that.
We're talking about weed in and of itself, man. Forget the cost.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It helps. It helps with pain.
Okay,
If
fine.
you if you need if you can't go to sleep, it help you put you to sleep.
Okay,
You know what I mean? If you need your
but
brain stimulated, you know what I
yeah,
mean? If you
okay,
need to
yeah,
think
yeah,
and you
okay,
need to
yeah,
focus, you know what I
okay,
mean? You
great,
you
yeah.
take some
What's the
sativa.
downside? What's the downside to it?
that's what
Nothing.
I'm still waiting to hear some kind of downside. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
None. There's none.
There's no down.
There's
No.
zero, absolutely none.
No.
Medically,
It's natural.
it
It's
really depends
natural.
on the person. That's what I'm trying
It's
to explain to
natural.
you. It really depends on the person. One person can smoke the same strain and not have issues of any kind. The other person can smoke it and he's gonna pass out, lay down, eat a whole bunch of candy. I don't know what the big deal about it is.
So maybe it can make
It's-
you fatter. Like maybe it'll make you eat more.
It
So
can make people
therefore,
obese. Yeah.
okay, there goes one. I guess
That's healthy,
there's
man.
Rick,
one.
That's
no,
healthy.
Rick, no,
It don't
no,
get you
no.
obese. It gets you healthy, man.
Hunger
If
going
you,
up is not necessarily bad. I'm talking about weed. You smoke weed. You're telling me there's nothing neurologically that could fuck you up.
nope,
There has to be something, man.
Okay.
Especially
nope.
neurologically.
Come on.
National Geographic years ago, National Geographic did the miracle drug, right?
We
And yes,
Damn,
it was
now it's
in.
a miracle. Now it's a miracle.
Look it up.
you guys,
Look it up.
you
Look it
guys
up.
are
Look it up. Look it up. If you can find the magazines online, look it up. National
So that
Geographic,
so this
and
is
look it up.
God's drug. This is
Look it
God's
up. And
drug now.
when they're doing tests on it, they do tests on rats before they give it to us. You know what I mean? Of damn near everything, rats or monkeys. You know what I mean? And rats had cancer. They had rats with cancer cells, and within like 7, 8 months, you know what I'm saying? They seen the cancers were dying out. You know what I mean? So yeah, it helps. Glaucoma too.
I think
So
Bob and
Y'all are hating.
and I
no,
think y'all
I'm
need to
not
take.
hating. I'm just like
Yeah,
everything has a like literally like everything has a con like especially like when it
hey,
comes to like some kind of
your brother's in the back, Mexican Einstein.
your brother's you.
No, no. He said earlier that he knows he feels like family now. So I thought I was adopted when he said that. So
Rick,
uh,
look, guys, there's side effects with everything. You guys are telling me there's no
yo between this one and the one with the one where Bob was on a horse dressed in white and y'all were picking watermelons.
That's my favorite.
That
That's my
between this,
favorite one.
yeah, between this one and that one, man, I don't know, but this is pretty crazy though.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good.
Eric, what's up, man? Eric, man. Eric, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Now, Eric, I think you committed the class A misdemeanor.
you know what, Eric?
They're making it
I
sound
don't
like you
think
should
it's
get
your
the death
fault, Eric.
penalty.
I know I don't. You know what, Eric? I'm right. I'm with you, Eric. It ain't your fault. It's Bob's fault because he keeps on enabling you. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on,
Instead of
Nate. Wait,
telling
wait,
you to
wait,
pull up
wait.
your
Hey,
bootstraps,
whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
it's
whoa,
Bob's
whoa,
fault because he
whoa,
keeps on
whoa,
babying
whoa.
you. So, Eric, I don't blame you. You're right. It ain't your fault. It's not your brother's fault neither. It's Bob's fault. It's Bob's fault
Talking shit.
because he can't sit
That's a
here
good
and
one.
just
That's a
call
good one
you
too.
out for the bullshit. You know what I mean? He says, "Oh, y'all got to give Eric a chance because he's going through things in life." So it's Bob's fault. I blame this on Bob. So yeah, Bob, it's your fault. Yep.
Holy shit.
I'll be back. I gotta jump off. My head's hurting.
Okay. All right. Take your time. Mexican. Do you give a death penalty to a guy that maybe stole some bubble gum?
No, I'll make him go pay for it and accept
Oh,
accountability.
okay. Okay. The question really it was kind of yes or no. I didn't
Okay.
require anything beyond that. You don't give a death penalty to someone who stole some bubble gum.
Nope.
Okay. The death penalty in these streets for a person with the keys is to no longer have the keys. You are giving Eric the death penalty. And what did he do? Okay, maybe he did show up to work on time. Maybe he left early. Maybe he took some money out of the petty cash drawer. Maybe he did that. Okay, I get it. You shouldn't have done that bad. Okay. His girlfriend came up and started causing mess and he got an argument with her and the customer started leaving. I get it. Okay. He doesn't take showers. He doesn't
Wait, hold on.
he puts mayonnaise where the chocolate bars could be. He needs some training. But you fired him?
I,
I
I
mean,
can accept
you
your.
just mentioned a bunch of stuff that I'm sorry. I'm just saying. You just mentioned some stuff that you mentioned some fireable offenses, and then others that's not that bad, like
Rick,
a
I'd
write
fire
up.
Rick, I'd fire him in a heartbeat.
I'm just saying,
I'd fire his ass.
leaving early is a write up, but stealing money out the cash register is
Yeah,
termination, like
No,
automatically.
I'd
listen.
fire his ass in a heartbeat. If Eric wanted to get him up, I'd fire him in a second. But that's me. Um, for Einstein, I think he should be lenient.
Hmm. I'm,
Wait,
I'm,
what? Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go
so
ahead.
okay, Bob.
Yeah, you trying to figure that
We're
one
gonna go
out,
back
Rick?
to this one because this is gonna explain what I'm about to say. Okay, let's get back to this image.
Well,
All
I'm a piece
cops,
of shit.
all cops are pieces of shit. Okay, because all cops will arrest you for stealing that piece of gum, Bob. Stealing comes with consequences, Bob. Not showing up to work comes with consequences, Bob. Not giving a call to your boss and saying, hey, something messed up. I can't show to work comes with consequences, Bob. So I think the consequence that I have given to E right now is well warranted. And I think he needs to learn his lesson, Bob. If you're not going to teach your son, I guess I'll have to pull the belt out and make him smell the bacon, bro.
It's his first offense.
Okay. So let the
For,
criminal keep being a criminal.
forgive
Keep
me for
eating it.
my,
Say it's okay to
you know,
steal a bubble gum. It's okay to
forgive
steal a
me for
bubble
my
gum. Tomorrow,
ignorance.
go steal a radio. The week after that, go steal a car. The week after that, go rob a bank. It's okay.
I'm just
What?
saying, forgive me for my ignorance, but what is the offense here? I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
Oh
the
my
plaintiff being
gosh.
accused of? Like,
Do we have to do this
what is the
again?
accusation?
And I
Go
just,
ahead, Einstein.
I,
Tell him.
I'm a mic down, and I'm gonna let E explain himself.
Okay, go ahead. E. I'm not sure what happened, but go ahead.
Okay. In all honesty, he's gonna tell me something different than what I'm gonna say. But yesterday, we sparked a live on the Gospel of Bob. Right? He gave me the keys.
Correct it on the Einstein,
I
Mexican
can't even
Einstein.
talk.
Get it right.
Y'all see, y'all pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Go ahead, Einstein. You want to talk? Go ahead. I tried to tell you to
He
talk
made. I think
earlier.
he was just trying to make a correction. He said you said Gospel of Bob. He said it was on his channel, Mexican Einstein channel. But go ahead.
I know what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, my bad. My fault. Keep going. Go
No,
ahead. My
no,
bad. Proceed.
just just trust me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you about nothing. I don't have no reason to lie. But anyway, we had a conversation, me, him, and Bob. Um, I guess Blackberry was supposed to go live yesterday, but he didn't end up going live. So Bob asked Einstein, "Do you trust Eric to go live with you, and we can restream it off?" Basically he gonna restream it, and Bob go live every day. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we sparked up a stream yesterday with Gospel to Bob. Okay. Unfortunately, I guess I was too loud in the basement. My brother cut my internet off. So I lost connection. That's what happened. And I was MIA for the rest of the night because my brother cut off the connection. That's it. That's all that happened. And he's trying to tell me take accountability for something that was out of my control, which is understandable. I didn't know he was gonna do it though. That's what I'm trying to comprehend or compel to him at the same time. Like, bro, do you not understand that? I didn't know that was gonna happen. And he steady, no, you. And for the whole day today, it's been about me. Me. I
All
don't
right. So
get it.
this is like if you on your way to work, you get pulled over, you happen to have a warrant, you go to jail, and you can't explain it till the next morning, so no one knows what happened. They call it a no-show, but really you couldn't get in contact with them because you were in jail. Something like that, maybe. I guess.
Okay, hold on, please pause. But
Basically,
Okay.
yes.
Bob,
Yes.
let's hear your side of the story, please, Bob. I want to hear your side of this. Add your input so we get all three sides of the story out. I will add mine last. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, the simple truth is that Eric was grossly incompetent. He took on an assignment that he could not complete because he did not have all the tools at his disposal. He was relying on someone else to manage the tools. That person took the tools away and he was left dead in the water. And then he blamed everybody else but himself. That
Bob, don't
said,
do that, Bob. Don't do that, bro.
then you just got on Mexican for interrupting. That said, Eric was put in a very difficult position, Rick, because if Eric said, I can't do the keys right now because of my internet, Mexican would have said, you know what? I should have never even offered it to you. You don't want this. You're not ready to be a creator. You're just lazy. So
Yeah, I was in a lose-lose situation. Yeah.
Eric was. Let me talk. Eric
I,
was in a. Sorry,
right.
Eric. Eric was in a.
Don't shoot the lawyer. Let the lawyer do his work.
Yeah,
Yeah, go.
yeah. Don't beat up your. Why did you tell my client to leave? He didn't. See, this type of shit. Um. So Rick, Eric was in a position where it was lose lose. I mean, Rick.
Okay,
Let me,
okay.
Rick, if I may, right quick. All right. You need some money, and someone says, "I'll give you some money for this job," and your car is maybe 50-50.
Yeah, I got problems and stuff. My check engine light is consistently on. Yeah, it's not reliable. It's a junk car. I got you. Go ahead.
But you need the money.
I do need the money though. Yeah.
So
Okay.
what do? Do you tell the person, "Hey, the check engine light, my car might break down," or do you say, "You know what? I'm just going to wing it, and hopefully I'll make it."
I'm gonna go with the latter. I'm gonna wing
Thank
it.
you,
I need the money. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the
thank you,
latter for sure.
and that's why Eric should be seen as innocent, Your Honor.
Mm,
Thank you, bro.
damn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now, the third version. Okay. Everybody got their own story. Everything is correct. To the factor is that even in the beginning, Bob asked me if I would allow Eric to get the keys to run the stream. That's fine. I was very hesitant. You can all go back, listen to it. I didn't really want to do it. But out of the grace of Bob, I said, okay, I will give this chance out. Everything as far as the story is going correct. He did lose internet. I wasn't here at my house. I wasn't able to do anything because I left him running the show. I get a call while I'm shopping, told that he's gone. Okay. I wake out. Of course, Vanta had no keys. Bob had no keys. My show is on the in stream. E doesn't come back till later. And I had already talked about it on the show about it. Everybody had said things and went from there. Everybody gave their opinion on it. E came on later on that evening, back onto the show, started trying to give an explanation. I said, whatever, I was already upset. The only thing that really took matter in my end is that on the stream, whether he was talking about a different conversation or not, he has told many people on these streams that it's just a joke when people try to help him, and it doesn't matter. This is recorded. That's when I got irate and got mad. And I was like, if you think this is a joke for you, then you don't belong on my panel. Now we've been on almost a 2-day discussion on why E should be babied and allowed to act like a fool on here and be irresponsible and not take accountability. All I really wanted E to do is say, hey, look, it was my fault. And I'm going to answer something else to Bob in a second. Bob, with you saying that I would look at E and say, nope, he's just a piece of shit, da 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 da. I have already went over this, Bob. I have literally said that no, I probably would have had a little bit more respect for E, telling me that he can't handle the situation, but let's see if we can work on an option. Did I or did I not tell you that?
You did say that.
Okay, so how can you sit here and tell everybody that I would automatically assume that he was a piece of shit and didn't on that? That's where I'm getting lost on, because my words would have been, okay, E, I appreciate you telling me that. Let's see what we can work on. When I come back in an hour, let's run the stream. You can host it. I'll sit in the back.
The
That's
reason
my
why
defense.
the reason why I say the reason I won't say I call BS, I would say the reason why I think that defense is light is you were already hesitant to give Eric the keys in the first place. So if Eric had the opportunity to get the keys and he said, I can't, you were already not going to give him the keys in the first place.
Thank
So
you.
it would have fueled your mindset of I knew it. He
No,
shouldn't.
Bob. That's
Okay.
where you gotta. That's where you gotta take me in a different account than what you've seen as far as the way I act as far as on your page. Now I'm in a different position. I'm in a different position to handle things on my side. And for that being said, I don't think that his clowning around and not taking the accountability and say, look, it's not my brother's fault, it's mine. I shouldn't have did this after all this happened. I shouldn't have did this. But no, Bob, he sat here and put blame to everybody but himself.
That's a fact.
But that's a separate issue. That's farther down the road. That's a
No,
separate issue.
That's what
that's
I'm
what the
trying
whole
to
thing
tell
was
him.
about. No, that's
No, it's not. That's what
Bob,
you're making it
Bob,
about.
and let me.
Besides the truth.
No, no, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Because even when I came up here, all I said was, you know what I mean? You said that you have control over the internet. And we told you no, you didn't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're like, bro, all you had to do is you didn't even have to tell us. You know what I'm saying? What I would have said is, look, man, the power, man, the internet must have been down around here. That you know what I'm saying? The company came and you could have said that. And we even said that. You're the one that
Starbucks.
put your business
I
out
don't
there.
ever remember
He
saying
could
that I
have
had control
lied.
of.
You came up here and said that your brother cut the internet off.
No.
That's what you said.
Okay, can you stop muting?
No,
Let me
because someone's
talk,
talking
bro.
and you're interrupting him. No.
But all I'm saying is
This
you
is
came up here,
weird,
Eric.
bro.
You
This is
came up
weird.
here, Eric.
This is
Listen,
weird.
but see, this is the thing. And Bob, this is the thing like that, right? I understand what you're saying, Bob, but yet all we're trying to tell him is he instead of him coming up here and be like, oh man, it ain't my fault. I have control. And then saying that his internet can get turned off anytime by his brother. You know what I mean? It's like he's saying that we're the dumb ones when we tell him that we understand that his brother can cut his internet off at any time. But all I told him was, you didn't even have to come up here and say that. You could have said, man, listen, man, they're doing work around the house, man. You know, I guess the fucking Verizon or whatever doing work around the
So
house
why?
and the internet. Okay, so what? You're the one that wants a sympathy and puts all your
I
business
know.
out
Do
here on the
y'all hear that
street.
shit? Like
But bro, you do it all the time, Eric. You put your business out here. Okay, what are you trying to gain from telling us that your brother cut your internet off? You're a fucking grown ass man. How can another fucking man cut your fucking internet off? You know what I
Okay.
mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's
y'all
Okay.
slow.
crazy.
Y'all,
He was giving perspective on the situation. I
yeah,
mean,
y'all is slow, bro. That's all we trying to tell
I
him.
understand he's giving perspective, right? But then when my brother was like, you know what? If you knew that your internet can be cut off at any time, you should have just told us that instead of saying, oh yeah, it's not my fault that my internet got shut off.
And,
I'm done
and let
okay.
me add
talking.
this. Let me add this. The words out of his mouth were, my brother shut the internet off because I was being too
Too
loud.
loud.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But Eric, this is what we're trying to tell you. Listen, and Bob, maybe you can talk to him because I guess he'll listen to you because you know what I'm saying? I guess he's agreeing with you. This is what
He
we try to tell him. And
understands.
even
His level of
Even Nay said
comprehension is
this.
different.
Listen, even Nay said this, right? Nay said this, right? He said, if you're out on the delivery, right, and you have your girlfriend's car, right, and she comes, takes it from you in the middle of the delivery, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna tell
That's
the
kind of
people at the
wild.
job? But what are you gonna tell your people at the job? You know what I mean? That's exactly what happened. His vehicle got,
I ain't gonna lie. I would have kept that shit to myself, man. I would have
but,
came
but
up with something else, man.
but you see what happened? It's the same concept, Rick. You know what I mean? His car got took. You know what I mean? His car got took in the middle of a fucking job. That's
Taken.
exactly what happened. The shit got
Yeah,
repoed, or
taken.
his wife or
Come on,
his brother. That's what it is. You know what I'm
stupid
saying?
ass
His
nigga.
shit. But that's what happened, Eric. Your internet got took, Eric. You
Okay.
got put on punishment. A grown ass
Yeah.
33-year-old man got put
Right.
on punishment. Wow. The
And that's
grown
the
ass
only thing I'm
33-year-old man
adding.
got put
I'm
on
adding a
punishment because
pun.
he was too loud. Wow.
I'm adding a pun to the situation that he made himself. He got in
Mhm.
trouble. He got in put timeout and kicked off the
Mhm.
internet. So why can I not put him on timeout for leaving the job?
Yeah.
When you put it, you can do what you can do whatever you want, but
Yes, sir.
understand once the opportunity was good. Look, if they said, Bob, we're gonna make you CEO of the company, I'm gonna say fucking yes. I have no fucking idea how to run the company, but I'm not gonna turn down that opportunity. Shit.
Never say
And Bob,
no.
So
Never say no.
Bob,
wait.
what if you're on the way to work? What if you're on the way to work and your brother comes takes your car and you can't make it to work? What you gonna do then, Bob? Huh? What you gonna
I'll
do?
f-
Because it ain't your
They
car.
keep on doing
Because
it.
it
They
ain't your
keep on doing
car.
the same
What are
shit.
you gonna do, Bob? Huh? Are you gonna call him the next day? Oh, my brother took my car.
okay, so
What,
you're
what,
Bob,
do you-
talking.
what, do- what is what is the company
Hold on,
gonna say
bro.
to
Let
you,
somebody
Bob?
answer. Let somebody answer,
I'm
bro.
just asking. What
I,
is
I
the
just wanted to
company gonna say to
ask a
you, Bob?
question, but go ahead.
Go, no, I just want to
But
know what the company's gonna say to Bob if he says that.
Bob, do you believe in faking it till you make it? Do you think that's a good strategy, or do you just believe in just keeping it real from the jump up front?
I believe it's dependent upon how desperate you are.
Okay, depending on the desperation situation. Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
all right. It's circumstantial. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
it's situational ethics. I mean, you know, if if I need to get something done, shit, I'm your man, even though I don't know what the
All
fuck
right,
I'm doing.
all right. So if
Right.
if
But hey,
so if I
Bob,
go
okay, Bob,
if I get
are you gonna
interviewed to
take the?
fly a plane, right, and I really don't know what the hell I'm doing, do you think it's a good idea for me to tell you, yeah, I know how to fly a plane, and then kill everybody on board because I
Okay,
said
Okay,
I
okay,
wanted to fake it till I make it?
That's okay.
yeah,
Bob,
fucking,
Bob, Bob,
yeah.
Bob, I understand what you're saying, but this ain't that. This ain't that. This ain't that. You know what I mean? This is someone coming and taking the way that you get to work or something like that. This is what this is. This ain't faking it till you make it. You know what I mean? He came up here and said that his brother turned off his internet.
84.
This is
That's
what Bob,
crazy.
you know what? You got something for this nigga that you got to stick up for him
No,
No,
for
bro.
some reason all the time. And this
I,
this shit is this shit done got to the this shit done got to the point where
That's
it's like
perfect timing. I ain't gonna lie, that's perfect timing,
eight-
man. But
eight- eight- 84, you are discussing something that is separate than what we're talking about. You're
no, I'm
Yeah.
discussing,
not.
That's what we
No, I'm
trying to.
not.
That's what him and
Listen, hold
Einstein do.
up.
They
See,
y'all
listen. Hey,
confuddle two
hold up,
conversations.
Bear. Hold up, Bob. You're the one that said that. You know what I'm saying? That you'll fake it till you make it, but this ain't it. This ain't
See
faking it till you make it. This
what I'm
is something
saying?
that
That's not.
isn't in the. Listen, you can. That's in your power, Bob. That's in your power to fake it till you make it. This isn't in his power. That's what
That's
we're
not
trying
what
to
he's
tell
really
you.
talking. That's what
This
he's not
Bob,
talking
you
about.
see what I mean? Bob, this is what me and my brother's been saying the whole time, and you're trying to deflect and trying to get Bob to think, oh yeah, that's not. No, this
No,
is what
bro.
we've been talking about. If you can't handle,
Y'all, what's
see,
wrong
if
with
you
y'all?
can't handle something, if you can't be 100% that you're gonna be able to do something, why are you gonna fucking? If you got a car and it ain't yours, and you got to go to the job, and then your brother needs to that car that day, what are you gonna say to people? That's what
Oh
I'm trying to
my
get Bob.
God.
eighty-four.
See, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Bob. I'm talking to Bob. If that CEO, that company hires you to be the manager of that company, right? And you're on the way to work and your brother fucking hits that button and cuts the car off on your dumb ass and say, hey man, I need my car. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna call the people, hey, my brother took my car or his car? What do you think they're gonna say?
Okay, are you in a mental state where you'll listen to me?
Yeah.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay,
He's not.
okay.
Eric, you shut the fuck up, you dick sucking. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up.
Why are
Shut
you
up, you
getting so
faggot. Shut
mad?
up. Shut the fuck up, you dick sucking bitch. Shut up.
Come
God,
on,
Go ahead, Bob.
84.
holy shit!
No, man. Every time he always complains about people interrupting, and okay. I'm letting you talk, and he's let me suck Bob's dick. Let me put it in my mouth even
Oh
more. That's what he's
No.
saying.
How do
84.
you know what? Never
Motherfucker,
Eighty-four.
shut
mind.
up.
No
Go ahead,
money was
Bob.
lost or anything.
Go
Can
go
you?
ahead, Bob.
So what you're discussing is downstream of the original thing. I agree. he should have taken more accountability. But that's separate. That's after the fact of whether or not he should have taken the job in the first place.
Bob, Bob, you're not
Accountability.
getting it neither. You're not getting it
Accountability.
neither. You're not getting it neither,
Accountability.
Bob. You're not getting it neither, Bob. Don't worry about it.
Accountability is
I thought a goddamn Morehouse grad would get it. You know what I mean?
I
To
think
be
it's
honest,
Oh
I thought a
shit!
Morehouse grad would get it, but you ain't getting it neither, Bob. What
now
we're
my
trying to
school.
tell you is, what we're trying to tell you, if you can't fucking uphold something, why fucking take the responsibility? Okay,
Because
Bob. If you're broke and living under a bridge, are you gonna fucking have a kid?
no,
Hell no! You
Okay
better
then.
not.
All right
You better
then.
not
All
have
right
a
then.
damn kid.
So but if Eric has a kid and he's broke up, oh man, he's just in a bad situation, man. Let him be. It's okay. It's all right. That's what we're trying to tell you. Know what I mean? If he knew that he had no control over his internet, why say, hey, look, all right. And I understand I would have said that shit to him, what you said earlier, Bob, but maybe my brother wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't
and
know. Maybe.
I'm saying the reason why he was put in the spot is because if he said I cannot take this because I don't have the Wi-Fi control, you guys would have said, "You incompetent bastard! You need to get your life together." You guys, yada 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 yada
but we've
yada
been
yada.
telling
Bob,
them that, Bob.
this is your
We've been
problem,
telling
Bob.
them
It's
that.
been going on for 6 months and he still hasn't got his life together. And this is 6 months later, and you're steady with talking about, oh, he's down and out. He's down and out.
He
You know
just
what I
got a
mean?
job.
Man,
He just
okay,
got a
yeah. And
job.
it took him 6 months because you know why? Hey, hold up, Bob. Bob. It took him 6 months because you know why? This, in his words, this was the way he was gonna make money. This right here, the internet. He wasn't trying to get a job. Miss Wolfpack and Mr. Wolfpack tried to give him a job, and he said, fuck y'all. That's what he said to him. And you sat up here and heard him. He said that basically. And but he got a job now after 6 months of him saying that, oh, this is how I make my money on the internet.
Okay, and my answer to that is, if it would have taken him 1 month to get a job, you guys would have been saying, "You know what, man? It took you long enough. It took you long
No,
enough."
it didn't, Bob.
No matter.
And listen, hold up, Bob. Come on, Bob. When this all first started with Eric, he came up here, cried. He came up here, did a little
Oh,
sob story. He came
oh.
up here and did this for fucking 3 fucking weeks straight. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have a job. You know what I mean? You gave him opportunities. He shitted on you. You know what I mean? And basically he said it on stream. You know what I mean? He told you he don't call in on his day off, but he's such in a bad situation, Bob. He didn't want to come up here and do a stream because he wanted to watch Men in Tights. And you're steady sitting here caping for this man like we're the ones that got to keep on fucking, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Eric. Oh, Eric. Fuck Eric. You know what I mean? Fuck Eric. He is not helping himself, but yet everybody else wants to try to, I'm not helping him. You know what I mean? But yeah, go ahead. I don't know what to say, Bob. I don't
Can he
know. You know
come?
what I'm saying?
Can he
I
come
don't,
back
hey,
up?
yeah, if he shuts the hell up when I'm talking,
Wolfpack, I see
punk
it.
bitch.
And Wolfpack,
Hey,
you're
Wolfpack,
right.
maybe you need to talk, Wolfpack. You know what I'm saying? Because he shitted on your whole family's
No,
name.
Wolfpack's gonna shoot him.
Shit.
84. You're taking this a little bit extreme. No money was lost or anything, man. It's
No,
not
I'm
like
just
No,
walking. I'm
Bob, it's
walking.
not about the money. Hold up. Let's
Bob,
put
I'm
money
really
out
just
of the
walking,
question.
Bob, and I'm really
Hold on,
just
bro.
walking, and it's getting me
Hold on, bro.
tired at the same time.
It's not the factor of the money,
And
Bob.
I'm
This has
lying.
nothing to do with money. So we're not implicating anything with money. I didn't lose a dollar.
I
And
know,
matter of
I
fact,
know.
Bob, in this whole factor, the Gospel of Bob has gained quite a bit of money off of this show in the last 2 days. Okay.
I'm not talking literally. I'm
No,
talking
I'm
like
just saying though. But I know you're not literal, but still, it's not about the
But
money
you
with
are.
him. It's the factor that he is not willing to accept accountability. And you said it yourself.
He's a
He's not
fucking
willing.
woman. He's a woman, and you're treating him like one. Oh, let's baby him. 33 years old. Let's baby him. Crazy.
I mean,
okay.
at the end of the day, man, you don't want anyone on your team being that much of a liability to you. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of
My thing is, he
Hold
was
on,
if
bro.
that
fine.
Hold
is the
on,
case.
bro.
I'm just
Hold
saying
on,
if that
bro.
Yeah.
is the case.
Yeah, my
Let
thing
him
is
talk.
he's fine when he don't drink. You know what I mean? When he don't drink and when I don't know what the hell happened. You know what I mean? But it just clicked. 3-4 week, you know what I'm saying, in the row. Then it just from there on, he just wants to make streams about it. Now, not today. It wasn't his fault. I ain't gonna lie. It was my brother's fault. I wouldn't have said nothing. Truthfully, I ain't gonna lie.
It was my fault.
Yeah,
Look,
I
we all
even said
agree.
it.
Eric is probably the most incompetent piece of shit out here, and I mean, I really want nothing to do with him. I don't like him. I mean, he's not my kid. I wouldn't trust him for shit. That said, he.
So let's send it back. Send it back up.
Oh, now you put him back up. That said, he is someone who has rolled with this channel. He fights for this channel. He's loyal to this channel.
Oh, fuck you, Bob.
You know, Eric. Now you
A
don't
nuisance. A
you,
It's
nuisance.
all
Yeah.
content. Yeah,
no.
it's called
I mean,
content, isn't it, Bob? Isn't it? That's what he always
I
says,
mean,
right?
Eric, you are kind of a drag on the system, but nonetheless, look, hey, I like Eric. Okay, even though I wouldn't trust him to breathe, I like Eric, and I think that
God.
I think that he was fired, uh, and the reason why he was fired, he had no choice but to take the job where he could possibly get fired. Like I said to Einstein, if Eric took the job and his Wi-Fi didn't get cut off, and 3 months later y'all have 800 subs, all because of Eric, you guys would have said,
Hmm.
Eric, good job. And if he said, you know what,
800 subs
actually,
because of Eric.
if I
Why didn't
may,
he got on his own channel?
if I may, that's a separate issue. If
Oh,
Eric
okay.
came to Einstein and said, you know what, just so you know, my Wi-Fi wasn't really working, I was just lucky, he wouldn't get fired because he produced so much.
What
So
I what I think, Bob, I
what
think
do
if
you
he would have came up here, if he would have came up here and told Einstein, look, man, you know what? I shouldn't even did it because my brother can cut in and off any time. And I ain't got no control of my bed. Einstein would let. But guess what? He came up here and said, it wasn't my fault. My brother cut my internet off. And he knows that it can get cut off. But go ahead. That's all I'm saying.
I already apologized. I don't think anybody's paying attention
Yeah,
to
I
what I
agree with you,
did.
Eric. I'm just talking about it because everybody else is talking about Eric. But
I know, and that's the
shit,
problem. Y'all just want to
yeah.
be right instead of having a
No, E.
conversation.
No, E. I accepted your apology. What I did not
Hey,
accept
before
from
we
you was
move on,
accountability.
then,
I
bro, like,
keep
let's
on.
move
That's my
on.
strongest point right now, and that's the biggest thing and the biggest discussion right now that we've been talking about is accountability. Like my brother said, if you would have came up on the stream later on and say, "Yo, bro, I apologize. My brother cut my
You
stream
didn't have
off,"
to apologize.
you didn't.
I wouldn't
It was
apologize
my
and just
bad.
went back.
You could have even told me a lie at that point, and I would have been okay with it, knowing
Okay,
that accidents happen. But the simple factor is
Bob,
that
I
you
hope you
came on the
listening to these
stream.
crazy ass Mexicans.
I mean, if there's a woman, if you're horny and you need to fuck, and some woman says, "Hey, let's fuck," I mean, you're gonna do it. If she gets mad at you because you're not a good lay, it's not like you're gonna say, "Well, I should have
You
told you
gonna
I wasn't a good
lie?
lay beforehand." No, you're gonna say, "I need to
That's
get my nut."
that's in your control,
Yeah,
Bob.
but I mean,
That's in
if
your
you know you
control.
suffer from erectile dysfunction, you may not want to do that though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But Rick, he needed to fuck.
Hey Bob,
What am
Bob,
I doing
if you're trying to fuck and your ex cut your dick off and you know that, and when you go and pull it down, there's nothing there. That's you knew that. You know what I mean? Shit.
Well,
Come on now.
but wait, no, wait. That means he couldn't perform at all. I
Hey
mean,
Yeah,
you
man,
know,
at
his
all. Hey,
Wi-Fi
you're
was
and he could
spotty.
serious. Think
exactly. And
about what
listen,
you just said, bro.
that's what we're talking about, Bob.
No, you're not.
Listen, Bob, he has an attachment. You hear me? That can get taken off from him. You see that? You see that? But that's what we're telling him. The internet ain't his. The internet ain't his. That dildo that he's gonna have to wear after it gets cut off, it ain't his. You see what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. See that?
No, that was a random event that happened. And I'm telling you,
Eric,
what happened.
how much times has he cut off the internet on you?
This is probably the third time.
Okay, bam. That's all I need to know.
That's why I try
Okay.
to tell y'all, like, how many times I've been on the panel with y'all and it wasn't a problem. Now all of a sudden it happens. Y'all doing
But
all
E,
this.
you're
It's
sitting here telling
weird.
us you have to be quiet and not loud, or you get your internet cut off. You've said that. Your brother doesn't like you doing something. He cuts it off. You've said this. So it's not one time, not two times,
Ah.
not three times. This has happened multiple times to you. You just haven't said it before. That's why you dip off on the internet and then
Oh,
come
do I?
back later.
All right. You know what? It's like talking to a wall at this point.
You're right.
It's y'all comprehension levels not gonna figure out what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
done. I'm done trying to convince y'all.
We,
I ain't even
you
trying to
know
convince y'all.
why? You know why, Eric? We talk men language.
I'm
We
done,
know
bro. I'm
accountability.
done with it, bro.
We
Let's
hold
move on.
ourselves. We hold ourselves accountable like men do, Eric. Not like sissies. Sissies and women don't hold themselves accountable. You know what I mean? Bet that up for telling us that we ain't like you.
Eric, you do belong in jail, but this is a wrongful conviction.
No, it's a right conviction. It's just not
That's
that
I
serious.
mean, at least probation,
Just like the
or
bottom
at least
tier.
probation. At least probation for like a
Yeah,
year.
there you
House
go.
house arrest,
See, that's what I'm talking
house
about.
arrest. You know,
Yeah,
community
there you go.
service. Community service. Pick up the trash around the parking lot for a little bit. Work
Yeah,
at the church for a little bit.
there you
Help them
go. I can agree
clean.
with that.
You know what I mean?
Look,
Something like that.
84.
I
I
agree
can't
with that.
deny the guy has a rap sheet that's pretty long. All right, but on this particular crime, I got to defend him. Now, granted,
Yeah,
breaking,
but
entering, armed robbery, everything else, yeah, but he didn't steal. He didn't steal the coffee.
listen, bottom, listen, check this out. When you go to court, right? If he goes and steals something, or if he gets in trouble right now, right? When he goes to court, they ain't gonna look at that. They're gonna look at his past and they're gonna charge him with all that shit and throw his ass in prison. That's what they're gonna do.
All right.
How
Well,
about
look,
that?
I'm just making sure he doesn't get hit with taking the coffee. That
Oh no, he's gonna get shanked when he get in there too. We're gonna send a shank on his ass. Shank his punk ass.
man, and see this is your real prison talk. See, man, I knew I shouldn't have done. Man, this is some prison shit, man. Look, I don't want him to die. Okay, the man just give. I mean, like you never had a hard time or something.
Yeah,
Bob,
yeah, yeah.
we're trying to tell you we have hard times. Listen,
Mm,
when I was at the house that I was prior to this, I had to abide by
all right,
their
I'll be right
rules
back, y'all.
in their house, Bob. I wasn't allowed to bring friends over. That's why I was on the porch most of the time because it wasn't my house. I had to abide by rules. I had to deal with consequences if I crossed those rules. Okay, Bob, this is a whole factor of accountability. I keep on saying that. The factor that E came on the stage and said that my brother cut my internet off because I'm either being too loud or he doesn't like what I'm doing or he's mad at me, whatever the excuse was, he knew that he had a problem with being able to be on the internet because his brother will cut it off. Taking the responsibility and say, hey, yo, Einstein, I can't do that right now. Let us set this up and figure something out would have been a better outcome for me. I wouldn't have downed the kid and I wouldn't have put him in the position he is now. But I see it as everybody lets E get away with this chaos out here and doesn't get nothing but a slap on the wrist. I think the best analogy I can put off, his brother put him on time out. Okay. His brother took his internet away because he was being a bad boy. And when he came and told me, and I asked him, did you do this? Did this happen? And he lied and said, it doesn't matter because I don't care. That's what set me off, Bob. And you got to understand, this is an accountability issue. He does not take responsibility. You heard it. He sat and pointed his finger at his brother. His brother. His effing brother did this. He's a piece of shit. Dot, 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 dot. He cut my internet off. This was words out of E's mouth. Knowing that I have that type of trouble in my household and I can't be on the internet, I'm not going to ask for any kind of responsibility I can't handle.
Yeah, you're a racist piece of shit.
Deport his ass. Deport him.
This is This is racism, man. Um, Einstein, I take full responsibility for his irresponsibility. And if you could see your way clear, if you could see your way clear to allowing him to prove that he's learned from his infraction, I think that it would be better for everybody, and you would be the one to get. I mean, you could run for office after this. You will be the
Mm.
one to extend a chance to
Ooh,
Eric.
the olive branch.
You would be the one. The internet would praise you for being
Ooh,
the
the
one.
olive branch will be yours. Ooh, that'd be nice. Get him,
So
You
Bob.
could
Bob,
run for. You could write your own. You might be president
Yep,
after this.
yep,
so
yep.
Bob, let
I
me
agree
ask you
with that.
this: what do I do if he is running my stream again and he has the keys
You live with it.
and he is in the basement and the stream is going good? I have 60 people in the stream. Just the number I'm throwing out there. They're watching. All of a sudden,
That's
he's
happened
too
before.
loud and his brother comes and cuts the
This is the guy
internet
Walker.
off again. Okay.
3
Now I
times.
have a stream that is sitting there with X amount of people who are getting no content because somebody was a bad boy at home and he got put on discipline again. How do I handle that situation,
He
Bob?
my bad boy.
There's no need to emasculate him like that.
Of course you.
Um,
Yes, that's the way to do it, Bob.
what I would say is this: it's your dumbass because I would never let Eric have the keys again. But since you,
I can't
But you're
stand
trying
it,
to talk
dude.
him. But you're trying to talk him into giving to him.
but since you took the challenge,
Dog,
But
you
go ahead and give him the
sick,
keys.
bro. You're sick, bro. You're sick, bro.
the defense attorney never hires a person he's defending. um,
This sounds like a public defender, not a real
Yeah,
lawyer.
I feel sorry for you,
Never
Eric.
cheating. Oh,
Hey, Eric, I
never.
feel sorry for you, Eric, boy.
You better go
yeah,
hire you a new
Whoa.
lawyer, son, because this ain't
Your
working.
Honor, I agree. His ass
He's
should be
about to
in
get you
jail.
locked up
And
for
if
10 years.
Judge, his ass should be in jail. And if you let him off, that's your dumb ass. But
Ah,
he is my client. And
ah.
I would say Einstein, the rewards far outweigh the risks. The benefits outweigh the liabilities.
Oh
Ass-
shit.
Assisting another person and helping them achieve some progress
Not when they don't want to
is
do it
Here's a
themselves.
challenge for you, Bob. Here's a challenge for you. If you got a
I'm not gonna
challenge for
hire his
me,
ass. I'm not gonna hire his ass for shit. Don't try
I'm a
that.
counter challenge you. If you can keep his internet alive and
I'm not
going
paying for shit. Fuck that
without
nigga.
being dropped,
Fuck him.
I will give him keys to hold the
My
show.
God.
I'm not kidding. No, I ain't paying for shit, man. He needs to grow up. He needs to learn to
My,
be a man and take care of himself.
Wow,
my
this is
But
God.
amazing. You're trying to help him out and bash him
No,
at the same time.
y'all
That's
getting the
what's up,
wrong
man.
image though. Y'all got
that's
this
me.
whole
No,
Bob.
we
Don't let.
got the right image. You're the only
Oh,
one
y'all
that
got
don't
the
want it.
wrong image, bro.
You're the only one. You put the image out there, Eric. You shouldn't have put the image out
Ah,
there.
y'all need to stop that, bro.
Y'all really
No,
need to stop though, for real, man. He's
For
a
real,
good
no.
man.
guy.
This shit not that damn serious. I said
Einstein,
my brother cut on my internet. Y'all make it seem like I'm a bitch.
Einstein, let me tell you something,
You
man.
are.
Einstein, let me say, in these streets are nasty. You know, a lot of people don't like me, man. Eric has
I don't
always
like
been
you.
there. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we know. We
You
know.
see,
Hey,
see what I'm
Eric.
Nobody
talking
likes
about?
you.
But
Oh, go
One in
ahead,
Eric,
Bob. Go
64
ahead, Bob.
odds to pick Michael.
you know what it's like. You know what it's like. I don't know if you ever saw Casino, man, where like Joe Pesci stuck the pin in the guy's neck.
Bitch, you know.
Okay, it's like
Mm,
somebody will step on my toes,
mm.
and I'll be like, "Oh man, don't worry about it." And Eric will jump over and like body the guy.
Yeah.
Now I'll
Thanks.
look at Eric and be like, "Man, you didn't need to kill him," but I'm like, you
Yeah.
know
Hey,
what, man? That level of protection
Loyalty.
and
of
Yeah.
Eric
me and
also
the
will get you
channel, I'm
arrested for
like, you
no
know what,
reason.
man? Look, if this
Eric will
shit
also
gets
get you
big,
arrested for no reason, Bob. Eric,
84.
Eric, you'll tell Eric, stand down, Eric. Look here, Bob. You don't tell me what to do. Bah, 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 bah. Now y'all both going to jail.
No.
Bob, where were you on January
No, no, no,
5th?
no, 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 no.
Eric will take a bullet for the channel.
No, he won't. He won't take
Max.
a bullet
Yes,
for
I
the channel.
would, bro.
He
Yes, I
will.
No,
would,
He
bro.
was. He
Eric
will
would take a
destroy the
bullet for the
channel
channel.
You
when we
forgot I
Eric
tell
was on
would
the
do
front
anything
line
for
for
you
this
guys,
channel,
Eric
Bob.
cuz.
Hold on,
when we
hold
tell
on, hold on,
Eric
hold on,
when we
hold
tell
on.
Eric
Let
not to
John.
do
John's
something,
got something to say.
he
Oh,
chooses to. Bob,
Eric
how
would
much
sleep
times have
with
we
your
told him
wife.
not to do?
I
Eric
was
would
on the
sleep with
front
your wife
line for
before
this
you're in the
channel.
ground, Bob.
Are
John,
y'all
Eric would sleep
serious?
with your wife before your body is cold in the
Nah,
ground, Bob.
hell nah,
Yep.
cuz.
Where were
no,
you
Chill
on
out,
no,
bro.
no,
January
You,
5th,
no.
nah,
Bob?
you
Dirty
tripping.
Mac.
Yeah, you
Eric
Dirty
has
Mac.
tripping.
honored
Pipe
now.
bombs
Now,
and weed
John, now
over here.
Eric has honored
Nah,
now.
John, you tripping, bro. You
Look,
tripping,
I
bro.
Bob,
wouldn't.
Dirty Mac.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He did say he was a dirty Mac, Bob. Come on
Nah,
now.
but come on
He
now.
did say
Y'all
dirty
talking about
Macking
something
is the
so
way.
Watch
serious now.
him do it.
He did a mea culpa. He said, "I'm
No,
sorry." Look,
no,
I
Oh,
agree.
he did say dirty capping is the way. Or
then that
dirty
makes it
I
Macking.
all
I
better.
I agree. Eric is barely competent to be a parking lot attendant. But you know something? Uh
Ah,
but,
Bob, I
Hey,
want to know where you were
Bob,
on January
ah.
he's
5th.
Eric is
Bob,
barely competent to fucking. I mean, he doesn't know Adam from
I
Apple.
feel like you
Bob.
planted the
But you know
pipe bombs,
something?
Bob.
That nigga will get out there, man, and say, "Listen, this is my building, and you ain't gonna get into it."
Hey,
All right.
Bob, in
Now,
your defense, Bob,
does he
in
know
your
how to
defense,
operate the door? No. Does
no.
he know?
Eh,
Does he know? Eric doesn't know how to push him out. But you
Hey,
know
I
what?
was here in the beginning of
That
the
nigga will.
day.
That nigga will fight for you.
I remember
hey,
Bob
Eric.
asking you if he could just give him one more chance, Max. Right? That's what he said this morning. He's like, just give
Yeah.
him one more chance. Give him another chance. Give him one more chance. That's what he kept saying, right? Bob, where were you on January 5th, dude? You be
Look,
just planting bombs and leaving, dude.
we all agree Eric has the IQ of the Antarctic during winter. We all agree on that.
Oh, I remember the word he said this morning. Hold
But
on, hold on. Let me pull it up.
I don't need him to be smart.
He said
It's okay.
convoluted. I
Eric is
remember
dumb
that
as
word.
hell, but he's loyal.
He said convoluted this morning. That's like a mixture of three different words. That
He can't
convoluted
spell for
does not
shit.
exist.
I don't need him to spell. I need a man to be loyal. And the nigga is loyal as fuck.
Hey,
I
are
won't
you
forget
sure,
that
Bob?
one.
Dude,
Convoluted.
I'm gonna have to put in the compilation of some things that he done said about us to see if he's loyal.
Hey,
You know what I
look,
mean?
look.
I'm
The
gonna have to
nigga
go back and I'm gonna have to go back into the old streams and see how he
84,
called us
Yeah,
the
go back
scammers
to
and
them
shit
other
like that. You
channels
know what I
too. You
mean?
know, crashing out for the
Yeah,
channel.
I
Don't do that. Yeah,
I
yeah.
seen yeah, I know what I'm saying. I gotta go back and see how he called us scammers and know what I'm
Rick,
saying.
Nah,
exactly.
that's not.
Look,
No, yes. Honestly, you're
No,
only looking
no,
for certain things, bro.
you're right. You're right. I'm gonna go back and look for all the times because
well, look
me
at
and know what I'm
him.
saying. No, because Bob, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go back and look for all the good things and leave all the bad things out. You know what I mean? That he done said about us. Why that? You know what I'm
84.
saying? I don't give a fuck about the good things. I give a fuck about the bad things he done said about me. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like I'm a scammer. You know what I
Anybody can
mean?
try to compliment you. It's
Yeah.
what they
84.
really
Anybody.
mean when it's
A
when they're
snake
trying to
can
spit in your
motherfucking
face.
come up.
That's when you're supposed to
A
remember.
snake can come up and motherfucking wrap his body around you, then fucking bite you.
That's
Okay.
right. We all
Okay.
know Trump's
Eight,
poem.
84. 84. I'll give you. One time I pulled up and Eric looked at me and said, "I can't let you in the building. You don't have your badge." I agree. Eric looked at me. Me. He said,
The person that did the most. The person that did the most for him. You know what I mean? Shit, gave him keys and all.
That's like
I
man,
agree.
yeah, bro. I'm a
I
real dude.
agree. He did not
Bro,
let me in my own
I don't
building because I
listen.
didn't have a
I
badge. But
don't. My friends don't call me scammers, bro. I done told you that one time. My
Right, but you
friends
put
don't
that.
call me scammers. People
I,
I fuck with don't talk, don't say
uh,
things like that. That ain't
okay,
true about
okay.
me.
Star
That's
Wars.
me.
Don't try to
I didn't
find
have
anything to fit your argument, bro.
We're
Like,
being
just be
confuddled right
honest,
now.
bro.
We're
You're
getting
trying to find
confuddled.
only certain things that fit your argument. Like, look at the good things and the
No,
bad. I
there
want the
was
good.
no good things. Listen. There was no good things because when we told you to stop, you decided not to. That's nothing good about that. There's nothing good about that. When we told you, hey man, chill out, bro. We don't
Why
want you
you
to doing that.
dropping?
Guess what you did? Guess what you did? Fuck that, Bob. Fuck that, Scar. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Chill out, Eric. Chill out, Eric. We good. We don't need that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Man, guess what? You're going to all these
You
other
some a
channels and
real
doing what you
friend.
want to do.
Some a
No,
real
it's not.
friend.
Bro, it's not a real friend, bro. That's not a real friend. A real
Damn,
friend would
bro.
have said, no, a real friend would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to y'all and I'm not go, know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
If I
tell
go over
y'all
there, I'm
what's
not even
going
gonna say
on.
nothing about y'all. Know what I mean? That's what a real friend. But you know what I'm saying, decided we told you, hey man, don't do it. And you know
All
what I'm
right, Bob.
saying,
All
you
right,
know,
Bob. Wow. Wow.
no. I mean, Eric, really. I mean,
I'm not like that. But I done been screwed over. Bob hasn't. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I done been screwed over by people like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
84 is really that.
I
Look,
keep you up here as a panelist. And I done told you, I told my brother not even to kick you off his panel. I done told
look,
that. I done said
look.
that.
No, that's love. That's love.
I
Every
did. Then
every
I said
every
that. I said,
ship
man, I wouldn't kick him off.
Every ship needs an anchor, man. All right. Now,
Yeah, and
Eric,
he's gonna be the one to go down with the whole ship.
Eric is an anchor that we drag across the ocean floor sometimes because we can't get him up and he's not worth a shit. I keep saying that. I don't like the nigga, but I'm telling you, son. When we gotta stop in the middle of the ocean, man. You need that anchor. Even though the anchor you
Hey, guess
can't
what?
pull up, you got to drag it around and slows everything
Yeah,
down, and you
bro.
get mad
Hey,
at it.
listen, and
You
Bob, check
need
this
the
out,
anchor,
right?
man. Eric is the anchor.
You're right, and
That's
and when we're
crazy.
trying to say, you know what, we don't want that smoke because we don't want it because we already know what time it is. You know what I mean? Guess what? He's trying to drag us back over there and get him a shot when we don't
I
even
Hey
know
agree.
Bob.
what's happening.
Hey
Look,
Bob.
We're
Let me ask
hearing,
you this.
listen, we're
nobody
Bob.
hearing
wants to get rid
bullets.
of Eric more
We're
than me,
hearing
but I
He's the
can.
hearing
second
bullets.
engineer in the
Hey,
room. Bob,
he's
trying
the
to put
only
the ship in
person.
Eric,
reverse.
these
Hey,
people don't get the humor,
Bob,
man.
he's the only person. He's the only person that knows bullets are being shot at us. You know what I mean? We're just going on. We're just getting hit by bullets and not knowing.
He's sitting back watching, laughing.
Yeah, laughing.
Skywalker,
Exactly.
84.
Bro, y'all just don't get it,
The
bro.
ship is going
84. If
forward,
I
and
could
he
get rid of
keeps trying
Eric,
to
I
pull us
would,
in
man.
reverse.
I have never met a man that's caused more problems by not
I
doing
never.
anything.
Do it
I
I
better,
never.
could cut
man.
him
Listen,
loose. I
listen.
would. I cannot
Hold up,
stand
Eric.
the motherfucker, man.
Hold
But
up, Bob.
shit,
Bob, I have never said to get rid of him. Never have I said. So I said he could be a panelist for all I care. That's what I said. I never
Hey,
said to kick him off. That was other people
I knew you
saying
Oh,
went
that we
there.
should kick him off
God.
because he
hey
don't have
Bob.
a job. We should kick him off because we don't have a job. I don't give a damn if he had a job or not. You know what I mean? Shit.
Right.
You know,
Bob,
you
I
know,
got
in
a
Rocky.
rebuttal.
If
I
Hey,
you
got a
you know,
hire
rebuttal.
Eric, you
hey,
will
hold up.
lose money. But you know something, you'll
Listen,
always have a business.
Bob.
no, when
Bob. Let
you know when you're in Rocky, when you're Rocky, when he goes into the freezer and starts beating up the meat, that's what. God damn it, I shouldn't have said that shit. I said it
It's
Back to
wrong.
funny the
ribs.
way
Back
he
to
said
The
ribs.
it.
beef,
Back to ribs.
the
He
Yeah.
starts hitting the ribs. Yeah.
yeah, the ribs, yeah. That's what
Oh,
this fool is.
Hey Bob.
oh,
Bob. I'm gonna bring your ship analogy back. Okay.
oh my
You like that? You
God.
like that ship
Let's
analogy?
do
Go
this.
ahead.
Let's run
Like
it
that
back a
shit. You like that
second.
shit.
You said you need a ship that has an anchor that'll hold you and slow you down when you need it, right? What happens when the links in the anchor are cracked and the anchor falls off the boat?
You can't let the anchor fall off the boat.
It's a crack in it. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying
It's gonna
no,
come
no,
out.
but Mexican, I see what you're doing. I'm just saying Eric is the anchor that's always deployed all the time. I can't pull the anchor up. The nigga's too stupid. But I'm telling you,
Yeah, I don't think he understand that, guy.
the anchor is
I'm too
always
damn
deployed
stupid,
with
guy.
Eric.
No, he's
All
in
right,
the engine room trying to push the ship in reverse while we're going forward.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what
I
he's
look,
can agree
doing.
with that, Bob. I can agree
Er-
with
Yeah.
that because he don't
er-
even know he don't got us. Listen, I can agree with that, Bob, because he don't even know that he don't got no control over the internet in his house. I can agree with you on that, Bob.
84,
That's
84.
not the point,
We've been in
cuz.
the middle of fucking battles in the fucking ocean, and we can't go anywhere because Eric is making the
No,
ship too
no,
slow.
no, no,
Exactly.
no.
You ain't
Eric is
going
the one that we
anywhere.
throw
You
overboard.
ain't
Eric is
going
the one that we throw
anywhere.
overboard when we got. Listen, Eric is the one that we throw overboard when we need to go faster. You know what I mean? That's what
I
happens.
would love to throw him
We're turning
overboard.
towards port side, and
I,
he's going
if we
starboard.
could throw him
Yeah.
overboard, I'd be the first nigga to throw him overboard.
Hey
But you
man,
know
they're
what?
ganging.
Wait,
They're
hold on,
listen. Hey
hold
man,
on, Bob. I'm gonna
they're
stop you
coming.
right
They're
there.
ganging on us,
Why
y'all.
are
They're
you
I think
ganging
they
trying
on
to
us,
get it.
feed
y'all.
me your
Hey,
They're
garbage,
Bob,
ganging
Bob?
I
on
don't
us,
think
y'all.
they
Why
get
are
it,
Y'all
you
bro.
trying
I
to
don't
y'all
think
dump
they
throw.
get it.
trash onto my boat, Bob?
Yeah.
Explain that.
Whoa,
No,
But
you're taking it too
yeah,
literal.
Bob. That's
You're taking
crazy,
it too
Bob.
literal. You're taking it too literal.
I
We're
think you're the
Tell me,
only one that's
Bob,
doing
was
that,
it
why you
Bob.
want to throw your trash onto my
How did
beautiful
you
boat?
say it? Confuddled. We're confuddled there.
if there is
Yeah,
one
you're taking it
person,
too. Yeah, confuddled. Yeah.
if there is
Confuddled.
one person besides 84 who I know won't give the enemy the goods, it's Eric. Now,
Shit, that's a lie. Don't put me in
Eric
no
has got a
fucking
bitch
category with
what
him
there.
Eric
neither.
leave
You
Drop
you
this
can't
motherfucking
any
white
explain
man.
enemy's
dirty, man.
Hold up,
office?
get this
Yeah.
motherfucker out of here. You tried me like that, Bob. Don't you ever put me in a category with this motherfucker.
You see
Ever.
that?
Ever
What?
put me in a
See that?
category with this motherfucker. Me and him are nothing alike, Bob. Nothing.
That's
Don't ever
crazy.
do that.
That
Don't
was
ever
a
do that.
compliment, bro.
This
Be
is like
There's
tripping.
Like
no
I
compliment
said,
about
Washington
that.
and
the two
Benjamin.
most
You hear
loyal
me?
people, well, the loyalest people I got around me, and 84, you were
Bob,
loyal as fuck.
Bob, have I ever
84,
called you a scammer, Bob? Have I ever told you you dangled anything in my face?
okay, like I
Bro,
said,
All
listen to
right
what
I
he
then. Like
said.
I
didn't have
said,
my
like
ID
I
when
said, just like I said. Enough said. Enough said.
you
Bro.
know,
Hey,
Eric,
Benedict Arnold was a
Mm.
general until he betrayed us.
Eric,
Okay.
Eric,
Oh, I like
Go
that.
84.
ahead. Go ahead, Bob.
Bet that
Go
up,
ahead.
John. Bet
84.
that on
But
John.
Eric will never ever betray the channel.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Bob. He
No,
doesn't.
the reason
Listen,
why
this
we had problems
Bob,
with him is
Bob,
because he's
Bob,
dumb. He's not a very
Bob.
smart person.
It doesn't
He's
matter.
not.
Yeah,
That's not
right.
okay, and that's
Play
not what
stupid on
I like to
purpose.
handle.
I
Listen,
try-
I don't like to deal with people like that, Bob. You know what I mean?
I
At
don't like
Some
33,
dumb
people
people
are
either.
dangerous,
yeah.
dude.
So then he can be a panelist for all I care. Shit, let him
I
come up.
cannot stand
Hey,
stupid people, but the nigga is loyal.
if my brother don't want him up here, you know what I mean? That's on him. I recommend
No,
him to
you
have
don't
him
get
up
that nigga
here.
up out of here. Get him up
I
out of here.
know because you're the one that I can drop the most. So you know what I mean? Hell, the
That's
button is
fine, bro.
active.
But he don't get it. Like I'm trying to tell, like it's
Well,
all.
that's on him. I don't know if he can get it. But I get it. I'll drop
I
your
get
punk
it.
ass.
I got
84,
it
this is
just
supposed
fine.
to be fun, man.
You see how
That's
I
what it
got it?
is,
I got it. He
Trying.
ain't here right now.
Bob. This is Alf. This is fun to me,
Low
Bob. I'm about to roll up and see if I don't get a headache.
Oh, that's like, but that's your that's your weed habit. Look, I don't know how much to tell you that if I could get rid of Eric, I would. The guy is, I don't need. Look, man, he
Hey,
costs me a lot.
which one is it? Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
Joe Pesci. You know when they dug the hole for him at the end of the
Yep.
That's what you're
Bob,
gonna
I'm
have to do
broke.
to him. Take
Yep.
I'm
him in the
broke,
Yep.
and
desert.
you want to give
Hey,
me
my
my name to his
apologies,
shoe?
Bob.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beat
I'd
him
My
to
love
death
to
with
beat
the
the
apologies.
nigga
bat.
up. I'd love to take a baseball bat to his head.
Are you ready for that,
Bob,
Bob? Are you ready to beat him
I
to death with
would.
a bat?
Oh,
Throw him in the
I'd
hole
love
with
I
his
to.
brother?
would.
Man, I would love to bury Eric.
You
I
throw him
would
in the hole
love
with
to
his
bury
brother?
the nigga.
Bury him in
Chill
a
out.
cornfield?
Bob's
Hey,
selling
chill out,
Powder?
bro.
the baby. Bob is
Chill out.
selling the baby. He's trying to get rid of it. Where's the milk carton for him to go get at the store, and where can he leave the baby? That's what's going on right now.
My
That's what I caught
apologies,
so
That
Bob.
far.
already happened. That
Bob
already
is
happened
trying to
33 years ago.
unload his
That
bastard
already
child
happened
on me,
33 years
and
ago
I'm not
when he
happy.
left.
Yeah. That was your
It's
plane. You're
I don't know.
fine.
I
You
don't know.
you
it
were
was
dropping the
not
baby off.
Eric is not my child, man. Eric
You
is a
dropped that
loyal
baby off.
soul.
You got in that plane and you left.
There's nothing loyal about him, Bob. But
Godfather.
if you keep on, if you think so,
All right,
84.
Scott.
We agree that the man is not all that smart. In fact, he's just flat out stupid. Uh, that
Yeah, I'm dumb
said,
as shit.
that said,
Dumb as fuck.
you Eric, please,
Okay.
Eric, but you are stupid. But
Yeah.
the nigga will take a bullet for you.
no, he won't. No, he won't, Bob. He'll stand in front of you, shoot me, and then move out the way as soon as they pull the trigger.
Now
And
if
hit
somebody
you.
give
Hey,
you
I
$100,
love you, bro.
stab you in the back.
He's gonna
That's
Give you
what
get
he'll do,
shot.
$100,
Bob.
stab
He's
you in the
gonna
back.
duck in front of you, Bob, and you're gonna get
Bob,
shot,
he'll be
bro.
like, "Go ahead, I'll take the bullet." And as soon
I
as
got you, Bob.
he's gonna duck,
Mexican
and next
on
thing
Oh
you
these
know,
my
you're gonna get
streets.
shot.
god.
On these streets, man, it's hard to find people who will take a bullet for you. Now, I agree.
Mm.
Eric does have the IQ of a polar bear.
But Bob, even a mentally ill person can make more sense out of this conversation than
Polar
Bob.
bears kill off instinct, Bob.
He
Polar
has.
bears
Okay.
kill off instinct. They'll
That's
kill
what
you
he
even if they
said.
ain't hungry.
That's the whole joke. That's the joke behind it, bro. Like, come on.
Polar
Now.
bear will kill you even if it's not hungry. They
That
just
was
like
the
to
whole
kill.
joke
Eric,
behind it.
No,
this
E,
is
you are
Eric.
the joke, and
Eric,
that's what
He's
everybody
not
should
the
know
Joe.
joke.
about it.
He's not the joke, man.
I'm not. That's what I'm trying to. I
None
think
of
they
you
don't get it,
realize
Bob.
I
They
want to
don't
get
get it.
rid of Eric more than all y'all. I mean, I really have no use for him. He
Bob,
brings
you're lying,
absolutely
Bob.
nothing.
Then
Bob,
Bob,
quit lying.
my question,
Shout out to
Bob,
the
I gotta
chat.
ask you this, Bob.
Quit lying,
Why are you
Bob.
trying to give him to my channel if he's worthless to you, Bob?
Because I
Why
don't
are you
want the
trying
nigga on
to?
my channel.
Why
But I
are
gotta
you trying
have
to
him
drop
around,
off
man.
your
Bears
bastard
are
child,
godless, marauding
your
creatures, dude. All right.
illegitimate child? Why are you trying to drop him
He's
off
not
my
my
Oh,
porch?
child. He's not my child. Look, I
that's not my
keep telling
daddy. Yeah, that's not my daddy. Yeah.
Mexican, you would be absolutely stupid to hire this nigga. But you know what? I'm telling
Thanks.
you, he's a good man.
He,
Yo,
You know what's crazy, Bob? Improv, right? Improv.
Cleveland,
They don't get it,
one.
Improv.
man.
you're all
They don't.
They
confuddled
don't.
right now,
They
Bob.
don't.
Listen, Bob,
I keep
Bob,
on.
Bob.
I
Let me
try
tell
to
you
tell
something.
them like
Bob, this right here,
it's
I can see
improv, bro.
I've been joking too. But you know this nigga don't joke. He
No,
was sitting
y'all
here.
serious, bro. Y'all
Listen, he
serious
was
as
sitting
hell.
here. He was sitting here
Y'all
and
sick.
spew out
God.
He was sitting here and spew out his life. Want people
He's
to
like
be
so.
pitied. Want people to pity him. Know what I mean? Cry up here like a little bitch and
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking
There's
sit
no
there and
need
talk
to
about
say
it's
that. There's no
improv.
need to call
You know
him
what
a
I
That's
mean?
how I
bitch.
know
Oh,
y'all
woe is
serious.
me.
I'm
You're
not saying he
serious,
Woe
bro.
is.
is
I'm not
me.
saying he is. I'm not saying he is a bitch. It's
Woe
like a
is
bitch.
me.
Like a bitch. You know what I mean?
just
You
bitch
cry like a
Tennessee,
bitch.
bitch
You know what I
Tennessee,
mean? Not saying he is one. You know what I mean? It's
bitch
just
No,
like
but
Tennessee.
him.
Oh,
That is.
Eric will boo-hoo in a second, man. Eric will cry and get
Yeah,
people to
I'm
try
being
to like
real.
feel bad for him and all kinds of stuff. And like,
It's all
And then
damn,
woe
nigga,
talk
is
you
me.
know,
about,
grow some balls and be a
hey,
man.
this
I
nigga,
get it.
this,
But
But
bro,
hold on,
like
Bob.
Eric,
Hold on, Bob. You
Bob,
just
this
said it.
man. hold
He
up,
likes to
Bob.
play
Bob.
with people's emotions, and
No, I
that
Exactly.
ain't needed
don't,
out
bro. I'm
here.
being
Exactly.
real.
Eric, how much times have you sat up here and said that you didn't have no money? You sat in the Discord and said you had
Plenty,
a cup
plenty
of
of times.
coffee,
Yeah.
He's the Judas.
Okay, well,
and
what
a
does that
can of
mean, though, bro?
beans.
What does
I'll be
that
right
mean? I'm
back. I'll
being
be right
real.
back.
You're
I'm
playing
being
with people's
Judas, Bob.
emotions. You know what I mean? People
I'll be
that
right back.
actually want to listen. See, and this is sad that Bob is actually doing this now because now I'm joking, but I'm actually trying to say what is the serious shit. You know what I mean? Because you did this to other people. You did this to Wolfpack and them. But I guess that was improv,
no,
right? When
no,
you shit on
no,
them,
no,
it was
no,
improv.
no,
Yes or
no, no,
no?
no, no,
Let me
no, no,
add
no,
Eric.
no, no,
Eric,
no,
just
no, no, no,
answer
no, no.
yes or no.
I
When
just
you shit
answered
on
you. If you let
Wolfpack,
me fucking
when you shit on Wolfpack and Miss Wolfpack, was that improv? Yes or no?
no,
Okay. So, Bob, how you gonna defend this shit? You know
Yeah,
what I
that was
mean?
fucked up. That was
This is
fucked
what I
up.
mean,
Eric,
and that's just one thing, Bob. This is one that I can name, and you defend this because he's
I
playing with
I can
people's
explain
emotions.
it.
Listen,
Y'all, y'all,
that was
y'all,
hold
fucked
up,
y'all.
up.
Bob.
84.
He plays with people's emotions, right? Like, okay, just about 5 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, I was joking the whole time. But when I'm trying to get serious, he's gonna say, no, 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 I
Yeah,
don't know.
he
That
does
is
do that.
playing with people's emotions.
He
Oh,
does
I
do
don't
that.
have no money.
He
I'm gonna
does do
put
that.
my cash app up here, and then wants to talk about how it was all improv and a joke. But
84.
you want to sit
I'll
up
give you
here and
that.
say that's what
I'll give
that's
you
what
that.
we're talking about. That's what I'm
I'll get
talking about.
30
84.
That's what I'm talking about.
over.
I will give you. I will give you. He'll be like I'm playing when actually it should be serious, and he plays that shit. I get it. Look, the man has the emotional development of a 2-year-old. Um,
So why are
And
you
you that
enabling it,
that's
Bob?
why
Why are you
that's why
enabling it?
that's why it keeps on
Shout out
No,
Wolf.
happening, Bob. Right
Shout out
can
there.
I
Wolfpack.
defend myself? Can I at
That's
least
why
hold
it
defend
on.
keeps on
myself?
happening
Keep
right there,
talking. I gotta
Bob.
listen back. I
Because
gotta do something right quick. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Bob, that's why it keeps on happening because you know he's manipulating people. Then you'd be like, oh, it's his IQ level. It's not his fault. You know what I
No.
mean? So
30
that's what the
pieces of
problem is.
silver.
Okay, okay. Can I at least say something? Something. Maybe he got caught in the crossfire. I'm sorry for
He's
what
not the
happened.
only one. Eric, he's
Okay,
not the only
still.
one.
Okay, but what I'm
This is
saying is
crazy.
people get, dude, let me
Hold.
talk, bro.
No, I ain't gonna
Damn.
let you talk. I ain't hold up. I ain't gonna let you
Just
talk
let the
right
man
now.
talk. Just let the man
Because
talk,
no, no,
man.
no, no. Because he ain't about to spit no foul shit about
Just
Wolfpack
let
and his
the
family.
man talk, man. Just let the man talk, man. God damn, let the man talk.
I don't even want to say nothing because I feel like this shit is weird, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
But you're
Eric.
the weird one, Eric. You're the weird
No,
one
this is
when
weird, bro.
you want to be a victim, right? And then
I'm
when we try
trying
to
to
help you
talk,
out,
but
when we
if
try
I
to
feel
help
like I'm
you
gonna
out,
get
it's improv.
okay, but okay, let me just say what I was saying. Maybe he got caught in the crossfire. Because I was drunk, right, and probably was just shooting at everybody that was coming at me. So he came in line. I lined him up, shot him. Boom. Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize for that.
So
Wolfpack.
he
Me and
came at
Wolfpack
you.
already had a conversation
Hold up
about this, bro.
now,
You bring about
but
no.
I
hold
think
up,
you
bro.
were right,
Damn.
You
Wolfpack.
tell
I think it was
hold
his.
up. So you're saying that he came at you by offering you a job. That's coming at you. Go ahead, but
Hmm.
I want to hear this.
That's
I
not what
want to
I'm
hear
saying.
this.
That's no. That's how I'm saying. Stop doing that, bro. You mixing up two different conversations.
No,
I
no, it's
never
not.
even brought up the job opportunity. I'm talking about a conversation that y'all, everybody found that I was disrespecting his wife. That's the conversation we having right now.
That
It's
was
not
what
about the
that's what it
job.
was about, Eric. Yes, it was. That's why she came up here. Because you were throwing dirt on their name
No,
that you said that they were lying about the job. That's
no.
exactly what it was about. Eric, come on. Wolfpack, can you confirm that, please? If you can confirm that for me, please, because
Huh?
he thinks no, no, no. But that's why Miss Wolfpack came up here because
Yep.
you were up here talking bad about them. Oh, they're lying. They ain't gonna give me a job. They're lying. That's why she did it. That's why she came up here.
Just
What are you
told you.
talking about?
No, you got confused, bro.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Hey, Wolfpack, can you
You got
confirm that?
confused.
Wolfpack, can you confirm that? So if Wolfpack says that's how it happened, is he confused too? Everybody is confused but you when it happens like this.
I remember it that
Come
way
on,
too,
man.
Chef.
I know
Yep.
that, but you're confused too. You're confused.
Yep.
He's the only one
No,
that ain't
that's
confused.
I'm
no.
getting it
You
Yeah.
all
ain't.
convoluted. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Wait. Okay.
There
All
you
I'm
go, right
saying is
there.
that's not what I was talking about. That's probably what they was talking about. That's not what I was talking about. That's all I'm saying. That's not
Wow.
what. That's far
Can you
from the point I
elaborate?
was talking.
But elaborate on that. Like, what do you mean by that?
I was just being disrespectful. That's me elaborating,
Wow.
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, probably,
least
like,
admitted
that's why I
You told them people that they were lying, that they weren't gonna do this, they weren't gonna do that, that they were lying. You were throwing smut on their name the whole time up here, Eric.
no.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, me and you
And
probably got two
that's
different.
improv to you. That's
No,
improv to you though.
maybe we're confused. I'm confused, just like you're confused.
The alcohol
We having two different
Now
conversations.
we're looking
bro.
at the forest through the trees.
Yeah, because
It
I'm
said
telling
Wolfpack said
you,
about him lying on my name, saying that we lied. She defended my name. That's what Wolfpack said. But I'm
right, but it
the
wasn't
one.
about the job.
Oh my
It
goodness!
wasn't
Wow.
about
I
the
only
job,
ever
though.
heard her come up once, and that was to talk to you.
But do y'all understand what
It
I'm saying?
was
It wasn't
about the
about the
job.
job. It was just
So
about the fact that I was just talking shit.
No, it was because you said that they lied about the fucking job. You fucking stupid.
No, are
That's
you
what the whole.
dumb?
Bro,
Are you
Eric, you're
dumb?
stupid as hell, man.
All right, bro. I don't.
Bro, that's what the whole. That's why she came up here, Eric. That's the only
All
reason
right,
why she came
all
up here,
right.
Eric.
You're
The
confuddling.
only reason why she came up here is because he just sat there and Wolfpack just confirmed it about him lying on my name, saying that we lied. She defended my name. That's why she came up here.
It's all a joke,
Eric, I
though.
told you I don't give a damn. You can come up here all you want to, but you a lying piece of shit to me, and that's all it is. Earlier I was just bullshitting with you, but then I got a little serious. You know what I'm saying? Just now, just to see what you would do, but you don't like to tell the truth.
Well, hey, Skywalker, I just kind of came up here to say I'm happy to see you're doing better, brother. You're
Yeah,
doing
I
great.
still got my head still be hurting every once in a while, but that's why I be getting on the jumping off. Appreciate you. Thank y'all for the support, man. Thank
Hell
y'all.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been praying for you, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the prayer too.
So, everybody's life is a joke for you, is what we're getting out of this.
Yeah.
You can come online, you can come up here, and I'll give you just a second to talk. You can come out here
I'll be
and
right
go
back,
for
y'all.
improv. You can sit out here and beg for money, ask for things, and hold on one second. Super chat. Wolfpack and his family have done a lot for the God. And Wolfpack strikes me as a guy whose men would take a bullet for him. Shout out to Wolfpack and Mrs. Wolfpack. 100. 100. Hold up, E. You have no right to talk around their name or anything, so I just want you to be quiet. Yes, right.
Ma'am.
Wolfpack and Miss Wolfpack, they do a lot for these panels. They do a lot for these things. I was there listening the day that they offered you a job. You telling us right now on the internet, that's all a joke for you? That people
That's not what I
are willing to... Hold on, shut your mouth. I don't want you to talk. I'm going to drop his ass real quick. You're telling me that it's a joke and an improv for you to be out here telling the world that you don't have things, you need things, you want things, and people are willing to stick their neck out for you, and you say it's all a joke? You're a piece of shit.
Are you done so I can answer you?
You didn't hear a word you said.
I did hear what he said. He just making up shit.
Back, dude.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Y'all go ahead. Just fabricate. Go ahead, fabricate.
Well, personally, I've never seen Eric do any harm to the channel, really, just because he got in a little spit spat with somebody. Doesn't really mean anything.
We're not saying he's doing harm to the channel, 12th man. We're telling he's doing harm to the people of the channel.
I'm saying that. I am saying that.
Jesus Christ.
We spent the entire Sunday talking about this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now we're on
what else besides Eric is on y'all's mind? What y'all got going on?
Yeah, that's the whole point. 12. That's the whole point. It's been about him all day long.
That's not my fault. That's his fault.
No, it is. It is, Eric, because like he said he didn't want you up here, yet everybody keeps paying and doing all these things to get you back up here, and you just keep repeating the same
That's
bullshit.
fine, bro, but that don't have nothing to do with me. I'm providing for the channel.
Right, take him down. Put him down. What the fuck's he
No,
up here?
you don't run shit up here, dude. Your
Take him
white
down.
ass on,
Take him down.
bitch.
What's he gonna do up here? I'm a paying member of the GOB, dude. Like, what do you mean? I'm a paying member of the GOB. Fuck you mean? What do you do?
I don't
Hey,
want his
12th man.
disrespect. Personally,
Yeah.
this
Hey,
is my
12th
reason.
man. Eric has came up here and told people that he don't have no job, he needs money, had people sit there and feel sorry for him, send him money, and went and bought liquor with it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
He has told people that there's
well, that's
people,
not good.
Wolfpack and them have offered him a job. He turned around and said that they were lying about the job, that they weren't this and that they were nothing but liars. What else? What else has Eric said? Eric said that I was a
Yeah, I heard you
scammer.
say that earlier.
Eric said that I was a
Yeah.
scammer, that the channel tried to scam him out of $50 fucking. Watch, he's gonna say we did in a minute. He said that we dangled money in his face. He says that he don't have money, he don't have a job, but he rather go watch UFC or do something else instead of, you know what I mean? That's a lot. You know what I mean? But if you don't see it, then I don't know. I guess Eric.
Well,
I
it's
guess
hard
12
to have
man.
a job if you're on the internet all the damn time.
But
That's the
12
point, bro.
man,
That's what
12
we be
man.
telling
You
him.
know what he told us? He said this the other day. He said this is how he gets money.
Yeah, shocking himself for $50 a pop. You know what I mean? Embarrassing himself, dude.
That's
Like, you gotta have
terrible.
some kind of some kind of a level to it, to where you're just
Hey,
like,
12 man,
you're not
read that 12
embarrassing
man.
yourself.
Hey, 12 man, read that right there.
Okay, I have to blow it up a little bit. I'm on my phone. Spit Spat, it's my fucking life. And I will,
I was willing to house him,
and
feed
I
him,
was,
vehicle to drive.
I was
run-
willing to house him, feed him, vehicle to drive, learn
Learning.
a new trade, and get caught up in possibly a new investment of managing a shop in Chicago in the future. Well, don't waste your time, Wolfpack. It sounds
But you
like.
just said that he never did
Yeah.
nothing to people.
You just defended him, 12. This is what we're over here telling him.
12 man, shout out to you. You be coming in late, man. I can't blame you. You be coming in late night, man.
Yeah, I was a
You know what I mean?
little out of the loop on that. My
Yeah,
bad.
you be coming in late night, man.
But it wasn't just today, 12. It's been going on for a while. It's just been getting worse.
Damn, offered him a place to live and everything.
The whole
And
nine.
then
They
he
gave
sat
him the
on here
package.
and told them they lied.
Yeah. So then what? You know what I mean? Like, how many times can you offer a dude a chance out, a way out, and he don't take it? And then he just comes up saying, y'all don't understand. This isn't metaphysics. This isn't like hard to understand, dude.
Like,
You know what I mean?
he's
It's simple.
he's unwilling to do anything on his own or take a first step because he's like, I'm an alcoholic, but I'm retired. I think maybe Eric is a non-functioning alcoholic.
No, Eric is a non-functioning member to the society. That's what Eric is. And for him to come out and Bob, I appreciate you so much, Bob. You do a lot for a lot of people. But sometimes, Bob, you have to cut the cord and let it drown. And unfortunately, you're hearing it from a lot of different ways, a lot of different people. You're saying that it doesn't affect your channel. It does. Wolfpack does a lot for you. He sits out here and puts his time out here and moderates for you. And for him to get the level of disrespect that he got and be told that it was just a joke, and then I bring the same attention to the fact that he says it's just a joke, and we're allowing E to be a joke. I don't want a jester like that. I don't want comedy like that.
Yeah.
I don't want somebody who's going to come on here and bring people down when they lend
Just
a helping hand out onto
bum
them.
people for money, right, Mexican Einstein?
Yep. I don't want somebody in my circle like that, period. I cut the grass to keep the snakes out.
Yep.
Dirty macking coming on here saying I'm the one who makes the channel happen. No. They pay, just like somebody said, they pay to watch you be a fool. And that's the point I'm making today and yesterday. I'm making it a point. If you want to see Eric the Jester on the Mexican Einstein show, you got to pay for it, man. I'll gladly only ask for that in the whole streams that I ever do. You guys can pay
Yeah, I
to see
could
the fool.
see Mexican Einstein. I could see helping someone out like Uncle Bill needs a lung transplant and all that, power out, no generator. I think he should have prepared, but but if you're able to work and you're just gonna refuse work outright like that, then gotta go.
I don't know what to say, 12th man, because everybody's even I understand where Bob's coming at from with it all, but I'm not allowing that kind of fuckery around what I want to build. And it's okay on other platforms. I'm fine with that. I'll go and I'll enjoy it, watch it, view it, I'll share it. But I don't think E is really a person that somebody will come and watch and pay to watch. They want to pay to see E be an idiot. And I'm okay with that.
Well, when I send the occasional super chat or cash app or whatever, it's because I appreciate the entertainment. It's not because I feel like the channel is asking me for anything.
I understand that, but that's not the thing I'm talking about. I think he needs to learn accountability first before he needs to come up here and play with people's lives.
Yeah.
Or act like there's not a mission here. You know what I mean? Like there's things
So
to do. There's an audience
want
to
to
grow.
ban?
Hold on, 12th man.
There's an audience to
my
grow
bad.
here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good content here, but then like it just gets sidetracked with this shit. You don't want to hear about a dude that just like comes up and repeats himself every time. It's just the same thing, dude. Like it's boring. You know what I mean? Like it just gets dull after a while. Like it might get you a couple dollars now, but like if you get a couple more thousand people watching, you know what I mean? Or a couple more thousand subs, you get a couple more people watching. Who's ever paying to get him brought back up, you'll get 10 of them. That'll pay to keep him down because they don't want to see the distraction. They just want to keep the conversation going.
Facts.
You know? Like all the rest of this is just like, okay, yeah, you want to bring him up. We ain't got nothing better to do. Okay, we'll just keep it entertaining. But when there's something better to do, he gets out of here. He needs to take a break, just like you said. I said he needs to take a break, clear his head, get his shit together, and then he comes back.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a super chat here. Super chat, Bob, White Bob, with the 1999 Wolfpack. Hit me up. I was out on a trip and a tornado system was coming through Kansas City. He said he said just the word. I can make sure Miss Bob has a place to stay if she needs to. I'll pick her up.
Yeah. That's Wolfpack.
Hey, what kind of weed do y'all like smoking? What's the best brand of weed y'all ever had?
Sativa, Girl Scout cookies, hybrid.
Told you, sativa. Dog, I knew I liked
I
it.
like Girl Scout cookies. That's my favorite one of all.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
think-
sativa
Nice hybrid.
smoker myself.
Do y'all think? I think I done asked this plenty of times. Everybody thinks. I don't know. I guess I'm the only one that thinks this way. I think weed lasts longer back in the days than it does now.
I think
Do
indica
y'all
lasts
agree?
longer because it'll put you right down. You know?
But even indica nowadays, like there's some indica that I've had some the shit that lasts 2-3 hours. You know what I mean? And I'm still high. But back in the days, you can smoke a joint and you'll be high damn near 6 hours.
6 hours. I had that
You
in
know what
my
I mean?
mind. 6 hours.
You see what I mean? That's what I mean. So do y'all think? And I'm not even. I don't know. Maybe it's stronger nowadays. Just don't have no legs like it did back in the days. Does that make sense? Do y'all think
It's
it's like that?
probably you're getting higher for a shorter period of time now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
They're trying to make it like crack.
Yeah, my boy, He smokes indica, bro. He's like every time I smoke indica, he starts sitting on the couch because he used to rock climb, and then all of a sudden he has nightmares of every time he almost died. He said he can't
Damn.
smoke indica. You got to just smoke sativa or a hybrid.
Yeah. Damn.
I think I know I love Blue Dreams, but it has to be the original Blue Dreams. And it really ain't that good, but it's good. You know what I mean? To me, I just like it for some reason.
You
But
could
you know,
taste
you gotta
it. It's real. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
could just taste it.
you know, you got all these new strands and shit, just like why can't we just have like Granddaddy Perp again? You know what I mean? Like the old original Granddaddy Perp. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be fucked up for a minute, you know. And I was always a
Hey,
lightweight, man. So it ain't take much.
let me say something to Eric. Eric, this is the Mexican Einstein show, Eric. You know what I mean? It ain't no taking over his show. This is his show.
Yeah.
We technically took over his show. But this is his show. This is his show.
Yeah,
There
and
you go.
Thank you for that, bro.
be sure to sub up to Mexican Einstein if you haven't. I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
Wolfpack has shared the link.
There you go at the
Sometimes
bottom.
he goes off early in the morning. I'll still be drunk. I'll
Mhm.
hop in there.
Yeah, was it 12? You live in that part where you get like 3 months of sun, 3 months of darkness?
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
no. I live in the southwestern part of Alaska. So we get about 6 months of really like 23 hours daylight.
Yeah.
Like right now, it's 8:57 and the sun is still up. 8:57 at night, and then it'll come up at 4 in the morning again. So then,
Trip.
but yeah, like up in Bethel, Alaska, they get 6 months of sunlight, 6 months of darkness, 24/7.
Crazy.
So it's pretty wild. I like it though. I don't care about the cycles because when I get tired, I just go to sleep or pass out, whichever one happens first.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit to have all that sunlight or all that darkness. It's
Yeah,
gotta
I
check you
just
out
love
after-
the wildlife, the peacefulness, the nature of the woods, and having my own cabin in the hills. It's lovely. It has its challenges, but so does everything. Like, I'd hate to live somewhere in like DC or New York City, like where Nay lives. I'd go nuts.
Yeah, too many people, right?
Yeah, too many damn people. We don't have a lot of women up here per the man ratio, but the women we do have are really fat and cuddlesome, or they're real ugly, or they're super fine outdoors women.
Yeah, you gotta keep that winter coat on.
Gentlemen, I got to run for the night. I'm tired. Got to hit the sack. Got a headache. It's been fun.
Alaska talk bores a lot of people. Good talking with you.
I'll holler at y'all.
No. Hold on one second.
I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I got sidetracked for a second. So, yeah. But damn, yeah. My favorite strain, like I said, for me is Blue Dream. I really don't like hybrids. Hybrids aren't a good thing to me. I just don't get the concept of hybrids.
Some of them are like I smoke it. I don't feel nothing, dude.
Yeah,
but you can just go to the store and buy it in Florida, right? Like we can
some
do that
locations,
in
yes.
Alaska.
Yeah, you can do it in Jersey. You can grow your own. You can do whatever. I love it.
Yeah,
and it's dirt cheap on the streets.
I think we went over that the other day. 12th man. We here have medical, which can be bought in the dispensaries, but there are locations that are selling CBD, high quality, low THC, sort of say. I'm gonna put quotation air marks up there because it is what it is. There's loopholes around all this, and everybody has figured it out, and it's selling everywhere, bro. Not just on the streets.
Yeah, we legalized magic mushrooms too in Jersey. You could buy psilocybin.
Yep. I think
That's
that's great.
crazy.
Psilocybin, I love to talk about that.
Oh, I love
love
microdosing.
I
Yeah.
love them, bro. I love it. I just can't eat the mushroom.
No, yeah, you ever had the candy bar the one up candy bars from Colorado?
Yeah, but I can't do candy bars either. Candy bars don't do nothing.
No, you know what it is? I end up eating like a whole rack of them
I
because the
can't do that.
chocolate's so good.
Yeah, the chocolate's so
The
good.
chocolate's so damn good. I'm like, yeah, they
Probably
need to
not
make
good
regular
for
candy
you.
bars out of this, bro. I was like, what are they doing? They just trying to ruin my life.
It's like me in a 12-pack. I can't stop drinking it.
Yeah, well, we know that 12th man. That's why you are the 12th man, because you can't stop at a 12 pack.
Got that 12. Yeah, about to say.
Hey, and ain't nothing wrong with you, bro. But look, 12th
Yeah.
man, you handle yourself like a grown ass
Yeah.
adult. No, that's good.
Yeah.
I can't say nothing wrong with you. You're good. But me, mushrooms, I love mushrooms. I love psychedelics. I think those to me do the best to the human brain if you do them right.
Yeah, microdosing. You know, don't start tripping out all the time. You can do that every once in a while. It's fun, but microdosing is the best way to do it because you have the best sleep you'll have, you know, in the longest time.
Oh yeah, and not only that, your dreams will be good. Yep. Everything comes out a lot better. With that, it'll actually activate your brain to open up to certain locations where you usually don't have contact to. So
yeah. Yeah, like I ate half a candy bar one up one time, dude, and I'm watching the screen, and all of a sudden the screen just started melting. I was like, yeah, this is too much. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like that. To me,
I don't like it at all.
That's too much. Go ahead.
Last time I did mushrooms, I had Black Hawk helicopters flying over my house and SWAT sweeping down. They were coming to get me.
Oh no. You put the bandana on, jumped into the woods and shit.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing.
For real.
That's funny. Now the worst trip I ever had, I have to take it back to my 9th grade year. I shouldn't have did the paper tab that my boy gave me. Ooh. And I should have listened to him and only did a half or a quarter. Boy, I left school and missed the whole day. That was bad. And that was only
LSD?
Yeah, my homeboy brought me he had a sheet, a little sheet that had like about 10 or 15 on them. And he was passing them out and he goes, "Hey man, you ever had this?" I'm like, "What is it?" He goes, "It's this." I'm like, "No, I never had it." He goes, "Okay, take it and only take a piece of it." So, bro, when I went to go take it and tear it, I'm trying to tear this shit and I'm trying to get to class. I said, "Fuck it." Put the whole thing underneath my tongue. It was the worst mistake I ever made. 15 minutes later, I was green. Teacher was sending me to the nurse's office. It was I was gone. I was gone.
Yeah. I had a friend that took like 3 hits. And for like an hour, we were trying to get him away from this water fountain. He was having full-blown conversations with the statue.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Now that's the only substance that I've ever used that has made me tell somebody I cannot drive. I swear, bro. The only one.
Yeah, that shit scared the hell out of me. I said once I saw that, like, and we kept trying to pull him away, and he just kept talking to it. And it was like, dude, there's nothing there, bro. Like, I never wanted to do it in my life. Now, shrooms, I always was curious about them. But LSD, I saw my boy.
I don't do shrooms anymore since I have a bunch of firearms. I'm afraid what could happen. You know,
that's a good way to look at it. That's responsibility. I like that. That's really good, especially because of the firearm. You mentioned that it takes a lot of responsibility to have those and care for those and cherish them. R.I.P. to Black Bears, Pew Pew 22. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Gun.
But if I could go to a 3-day Dead concert again, of course that was 30 years ago when I went to one of those, and just go out and do mushrooms with a bunch of hippies. That would be cool.
I think the hippies were the start of the deterioration of civilization.
All right, Wolfpack. Let
They
me send
kind of
you.
were.
Let me send you my email so you can send it there, and I can get it directly. I'll text you right now.
Then you have David Allen Coe, who was a long-haired redneck.
Okay, let me
Or,
see if I can do this.
Timothy Leary.
Um,
Yeah. Just getting everybody all high off LSD on behalf of the government.
That's funny.
They people don't even know how many times he was mentioned in the music, dude. Like the Beatles mentioned him. Everybody mentioned him.
Let me see how to do this Suno thing because I've never done that one, Wolfpack. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Just hold on 1 second. I'm gonna play this song for Wolfpack real quick. It's gonna go through this speaker, so hold on. Yes, please, Wolfpack.
Get it closer. Get it closer.
Hold on. He's gonna Discord it to me. So let me get it pulled up from Discord, and I'll get it playing in just a second.
Frank Zappa.
Yeah, this is Wolfpack's. His wife made a song for the photo that he made for my brother. So he wants me to play it, and we'll go and take care of that in just a second. My Discord. Let me pull that up. Hopefully, I don't screw up my computer here.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah.
I've been running it for a minute. It's been running for 13 hours now.
The Discord or the
my laptop.
Oh, damn, that shit got to be hot.
Nah, I cool it. So
yeah, keep a fan on it or something. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. I'll wait on that Discord Wolfpack, and then I'll play it. But I think for me, I've done a lot. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't care who hears it. I've done a lot of substances in my life, bro. I've stayed away from like major ones, like the H, and things like that. But my worst one for me was something else, which is really predominant on the streets around here, and it looks like ice shards and stuff. That I did, and that I was able to break away with real fast and easy, because I don't know why people have addiction problems, bro. I don't understand addiction. I really don't.
You know what tripped me out, Einstein, is my boy. He used to do that back in the day, and he was telling me that like you can't even hold that in because it crystallizes in your lungs.
Yes,
like you got to blow it right out. I was like, dude, why would you ever do that? But he was like, because it makes you feel like Superman. He's like, we were up all weekend doing that stuff. I'm just like, man, they used to call him and his brother the Chemical Brothers.
It's facts, bro. Because let me see if this is gonna play. Hold on. Yeah, it's playing. Hold on. Let me mute.
So what's going on, 12?
Oh, not much, man. Chilling in the backwoods,
Chilling like a villain. Hey, 12, you ever watch any channels from Alaska? There's this kid out there. He's like 22, 23. He always does this, like, I buy the cheapest motorcycle on Walmart, and then he drives it from North or South Alaska all the way north. He's got a great channel.
Something like that one time.
Where he always makes these cars where he drives them down this 100-mile abandoned rail track, and he'll check like a small like a Cessna or something, or a small car, and then he turns it into a camper, and then he goes as far as he can down the track, and he's done it with like multiple different. He made a mail bike into like a mail cart into a bike, so you can make it into a camper. And he goes out there with like a Saul, man, he's got a great channel. He's a young kid, but he gets big views.
Sounds like some crazy shit an Alaskan might do.
Yeah, dude, it's like minus 30 degrees. He's out there in like a windbreaker jacket, talking to the camera. He's like, I might die. I might not make it this time. I'm like, dude, you're out of your mind. But he's living the adventure life, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to live the homestead life. Stay warm.
Yeah, he's young. He's like
Go
25.
hunting, do a little fishing, do some hunting, live in the country,
Yeah. And there's some crazy people
play
out there.
with the dog. Might need a new dog pretty soon. Mine's 10 years old.
Ah, poor pup. I hate it when they get old and then, you know, you got to get ready for it. Here we go.
He'll probably be around a little while longer. Probably 3-4 years. Something like that.
As long as they have a good life, man. You know?
Yeah. I see all these miserable dogs like in, 'cause I'm a part of a lot of dog groups and channels, and people just give up on their dogs because they have to move or something like that.
Yeah, lose their
Right.
job.
To me, once you bring on a dog, that's part of your family after that.
Hell yeah.
You don't give them up over stuff like that.
We ready, Max?
That's just me, though.
Nah, I'm the same way, dude. My last 2 dogs died in my arms, bro. You know? I got 2 more right now that my nephews took in and they didn't want to take care of, but it's like, I can't, you know, they're just like, oh, let's just get rid of them. I'm like, you can't throw this. I got an emotional attachment to these dogs. There's some people could just throw them away like that. I can't, dude. I got to tough it out, you know, tough it out with them. Max, you still muted?
No, something's happened with this mic. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. Yeah, it's got an echo. There you go.
Sun's beating down on a hard broke day. Rear tire off and the whole job delayed. Impact gun lining the dirt by my knee. And this old green deer looking back at me. Got grease in my veins, red dust in my lungs. Been fighting life battles since I was young. I ain't much for crying, I carry my load. But even strong men hit a dead end road. So I bowed my head where the cornfields breathe and laid what's breaking me at your feet. Right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky, with dirt on my hands and questions in my mind. I ain't asking for easy, I ain't asking for gold. Just enough strength, Lord, to carry this load. If you hear blue collar prayers through diesel and tears, then meet me right here by the John Deere. Bill stacked taller than that barn out back. Some days faith feel like a rusted out jack. Friends I love fight battles I can't fix myself, and pain don't care about nobody's help. But mama taught me when the road gets rough, real men pray when life gets tough. So if this breakdown's more than a busted wheel, then show me, Lord, what I'm meant to feel. Right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky, with dirt on my hands and questions in my mind. I ain't asking for easy, I ain't asking for gold. Just enough strength, Lord, to carry this load. If you hear blue collar prayers through diesel and tears, and meet me right here by the John Deere. Maybe this pause ain't fair at all. Maybe sometimes a man's gotta fall down to his knees before he can stand and trust what he can't hold in his hand. right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky with dirt on my hands and fire in my eyes. I ain't asking for riches, just peace in my soul and enough faith left not to lose control. If heaven still listens to working men's fears, and meet me right here by the John Deere. Yeah, right here.
Wolfpack works in a John Deere shop, or he owns one, maybe.
Love country music.
Respect.
Not a lot of that do funny stuff in country music. I'll tell you that.
That was
I
pretty
love
good.
country, southern rock, rap, all that good stuff.
Country rap. You ever listen to country rap, 12?
Yeah, like New Breed.
New
That's
Breed,
probably
yeah.
my favorite country rap band.
Yeah, that's with New Breed and Jesse Howard. Welcome to my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great song. Like Upchurch.
Yeah, he's a one-hit wonder. I
Who?
think he's on drugs.
Who? New Breed? Upchurch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upchurch got like 22 number one hits, dude. Upchurch is the most successful independent artist besides what's the dude's name? Tom McDonald.
I don't know. Maybe I just never got.
He might be on
that
drugs
much
though.
into him.
Yeah, go ahead, Max. What were you saying?
McDonald's pretty interesting. I like his music. He brings realism to music.
I'm a lyricist, so I like how he gets in with the bars. That "Don't Look Down" song, man, that was a great song.
Yep. So,
Don't look down.
And the factor that he puts facts into it is even better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the lyrics are phenomenal.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were looking at him in the beginning like, oh, nah, this some wigger, you know, trying to be out here in his world. And he ain't really like that, bro. He's about his words, and it's neat.
Max, who was the kid he was battling? You remember that one where he was like, he says, it's Tom McDonald, bitch. He gave him, that was that was one of the best, like, he gave him one song and then he let him respond and then he murdered him.
Yeah.
Like he just slaughtered him, dude. Because he thought he had him with the wrestling tights. And then he started giving them a verse where he started doing moves on them.
Bro, he's a genius with it. Him, Dax. I like Dax too. Dax is another one.
Bars. Yeah. I don't really listen to Dax too much, but like that one song where he was like walking down the train tracks. Or walking down, man, I was like, man, this dude's got bars.
And not only that, he has harmony with it.
Yeah, that was a criticism everybody made of Tom McDonald. It's like, oh, his hooks all sound the same, but it's like he's doing everything himself. You know.
Yep.
He's not calling anybody. Maybe Nova might be helping him a little bit, but that's his girl. You know, like she, you know, like that's a team.
Yeah.
When he told him, like, what you say?
Go ahead.
When he told him, like, you're a real piece of shit. I mean, a real piece of shit. If a piece of shit ain't a piece of shit, not a piece of shit, you're that piece of shit.
Always a piece of shit. Yep.
Oh, man.
That's funny. But, man, that was a really good song, Wolfpack. Tell your wife she did a really good job.
Yeah.
It was really nice. I think John Deere should look into that. And that'd be a good song for John Deere to put out. Like, for real. That quality. I liked it.
Yeah. That's the beauty of now, man. Like, you can make a number one hit and nobody ever heard of you before.
Bro, that's where I'm tripping on all this AI stuff that I've been moving forward with. It's amazing.
It is. It's awesome, dude.
I actually wanted to do a whole show on that today, on Sunday, but that got overtaken by, you know, other ventures. And, you know, it is what it is. But tomorrow I hope to have, today, it's already tomorrow. Today, I hope to bring TOS information to everybody. So I'm going to be running the stream later on before the GOB gets started. And I'm going to give it a good hour or two session. That's if I get off work on time, that I'm going to run information about TOS. And I think out here, John, a lot of people are misinformed on TOS. A lot of people don't understand what TOS actually is. And as I explained it earlier, the second factor or variable with that is what I consider now, I'm calling them the houses. House rules.
Yeah, like not being able to say the F word or the N word is made up. Like
With the
that's not
mustache, man.
part of in
Not really.
US.
Not really.
No,
12th
it's
man.
context of certain things that you're saying, but there are certain words they just don't want you to use. You know what I mean?
This is what I'm putting out there.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was reading them all off, trying to read them all off on my phone.
Can say the C word. That's
safe.
common in Australia.
Yep, but
They
I was
call
making
each
sure this
other
was
cunt
safe
all the time.
before I put it out here. And I went through all the factors to find out that it's safe. But, you know, if you look over here to the right, these are the three factors that make the most important to it. The limited ads, age restricted, and the demonetized. Those are the biggest concerns more than what these words are, because we're going to go over the factor that you can use some of these words. Just depends on how you put them out there.
Yeah.
So, and I think it's going to be a great subject because I think a lot of people are lost on it, bro. A lot of people are lost with it.
Well, and people are used to like having, like you say, prawn instead of the other one. You say grape, PDF files. You know, like it's become a second language trying to get around it.
Yep. So I'm following YouTube guidelines. I'm following anything that has to do with YouTube guidelines with the discussion we're going to have tomorrow. And I'm using YouTube as the basis of my information. I'm not gathering information from anywhere else. YouTube guidelines and policies is what I'm gathering all the information from, basically. So we're going to see how it goes. If speech is really an issue out here and everybody wants to have the freedom to be able to say this and that, I think he says everybody's mic is bad. Solid, are you sure it ain't you? I don't know. It might be you, Solid. Let me know.
What's going on, Solid?
Yeah, but I think, and like I said, I think the biggest factor is going to be where and what panel you're on when it comes down to this subject that we're going to pull. So I'm going to throw this out here again so people come up. Solid Snake, you know he got something to say. Solid, I'm throwing it out there for you, buddy. Come hit it up. I know you got something good to say about it. But I know you've been on it.
You ever see the guy with the country accent where he walks around? He's like, "Man, I just found a bag of math, MATH."
Oh,
but they be thinking what he's saying the other thing, and then he hands them a bag of like flashcards of math questions.
Yes, that's funny shit though, bro. That is actually truly funny. So
that cracks me
doing
up.
things like that, and there's a guy who's driving around right now, and he'll go up to somebody who goes, "Hey, do you know what a hoodoo is?" And they're like, "Huh?" He's like, "Do you know what a hoodoo is?"
Oh yeah,
you seen him?
He got the buck teeth. He does a lot of different characters. He does the Unreal.
Is it him?
Yeah, because then he goes in there. Oh no, there's a kid that does it too, but this guy, he does it so good. Like he has full-blown conversations and you don't know what he's saying, but people just don't want to be rude. So they'll be like, yeah. And he got the buck.
And some females get the wrong perception of what he's saying. They're like, "What you say?" No, you don't. I ain't like that. It's so funny, bro, to hear those and see those. God, it's crazy.
He'd be like, "Coming on, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?" Every like third word is the only thing you can make out.
12th man, where you at, man? Where you at? Join in the conversation, 12th man.
I'm here. Another buddy of mine just went live, so I was thinking about that a lot. It's like a jukebox where you could pay $5 and they'll
Hold on,
play
let me try this
whatever
again.
video you want. That's a
I
good way to
apologize. I
make
did not mean
money,
to
you
do that
know?
to you, 12th man. 12, Wolfpack says I've done something wrong. So let me try this again because
A what?
that might be Wolfpack. Let me double check. Yeah, there's the new one, Wolfpack. I apologize. There you go. Go ahead, 12th man.
You could just go to
I'm
the
smoking
Suno link.
weed
and then-
right now.
You go to the Suno link and then just share screen.
No, that wasn't it. That was it was talking about my StreamYard link, the panel link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we have 16 people in the chat or in the chat
Yeah,
viewing.
I have a Jewish buddy that goes live and we talk some politics and sometimes we just talk shit and you could play a song, right? And then if you guess the song, you win a point toward a New Jersey. And if no one guesses the song, then you win 2 points toward the jersey.
What kind of jersey is it?
Well, it's a Cowboys jersey.
Oh, it's
I
worth
don't
it.
really
It's
want
worth
one.
it. You know,
I
that's
just
right.
donate
Cowboys.
to the poor Jew because he lives in a tiny apartment in Florida. Kind of feel sorry for the guy.
A tiny apartment in Florida. That's funny.
Nice little bungalow down by the beach.
Well, after you live on 20 acres, man, of your own property, then you'd know the difference.
Yeah, to have 20 acres, that's a lot there. That's a lot.
That's a nice piece of land right there.
Very lovely living out here.
Oh man.
Except
Is
for
this a beef
last
song?
winter, we
Wolfpack?
had two
Wolfpack,
we
can
had
we
2
stay away
months
from
in a
gospel
row
ball?
of 30 below.
Damn.
Oh,
Is Wolfpack writing diss songs now? What are we doing?
oh man. You know what? Fuck it. It's content. Let's go with it. We're gonna do
I
it.
want to hear it. Here we go. 30 below is crazy, 12. That is so damn cold.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, we're
why
home.
you have
Second go.
a wood stove and a diesel heater.
Dude, it
Because
was.
I live off grid.
Fuck it.
So
I used to work.
He comes back
Yeah,
up.
let's pull it back. Hold on. I used to work in a cross dock, right? And it was the year the Giants won the Super Bowl. It was so cold outside that you went into the refrigerator truck to warm up where it was 30 degrees. It was minus 15 with the wind chill. It was crazy.
yeah, it gets
Already?
cold some in the north.
Let's get
Like
it.
I was in northwest Montana. It got down to 50 below.
Oh, I hear about Montana.
Hold on. Hold on, Solid.
Let's
You're
get it.
saying there's no link?
What is it?
I swear I pinned it.
No, you're on there now. I see it.
No,
you're
Solid's
talking about
not
the
able to
link.
get the link.
Okay. Yeah. It's on your page.
Yeah,
Max. Maybe they're talking about
on the Gospel of Bob. I'm not sure if it's pinned up there or not.
No, I don't see it on Gob. I see it on yours.
Yeah, Solid. If you want to come over to my page, the Mexican Einstein page, you can hit the link there for sure. That's the only
What's
issue
that?
I got with that.
Solid Snake so drunk he can't find the fucking link.
No, it's not on the Gob. It's not pinned up on the Gob. That's why.
Yeah.
So they can't see the link. I'm posting it, but they can't see it. Wolfpack's going over to take care of that now. So
Yeah,
give him a
Wolfpack
second.
just put it in.
He'll be in. Right in the meantime, let's
hear it.
do Wolfpack the favor. Let's go ahead.
Yeah. Talking again, huh?
Okay.
Keep talking. Watch what happens. Every day, same noise, same tantrum. You complain so much, call it an anthem. Play victim in a fight you started. Act hard online, in person, you're harmless. Whole timeline, all caps, all drama. Type tough, but you fold under pressure, that's karma. Always got a story, always got a saw, but never any work, just words, that's a job. Shut your big mouth, you whiny little bitch. Crying over nothing, every post, every glitch, all that blah blah. I just hear it squeaks. Shut your big mouth, we've been done all week. Love being mad, that's your hobby. Running your friends, they attack my pride sobbing. Every small L you turn to a saga, right threads, right essay, still dodging the problem. You want yes man, I'm the wrong one. You want soft hug, I bring hard truth, huh? You want free rides, never pay dues. You want respect, start acting brand new. Shut your big mouth, you money little bitch. Crying over nothing, every post, every glitch, all that blah blah. I just hear it squeaks. Shut your big mouth, we've been done all week.
That was the whole diss in less than
Хотіла слави, ну тоді слухай.
a minute.
Shit. He went Russian? Oh, okay.
Ей, ти дівчинка Барбі, плака для
That's
вітальні.
another one.
Забудеш собою рухи
Yeah, it
театральні.
is. My bad. There it is. Let me not
That's
play
some
that
Russian stuff right there, dude.
one. Yeah, that was some weird shit. I thought that was a sequel to that one. I didn't see the bottom part. Yeah.
Them Russians are
Shout out to you,
gangsters of
Wolfpack.
cars.
Shout out to you. That's a
Yeah.
diss in less than a minute, bro.
That's in a minute. That was a killer one, yeah.
Diss in a minute, bro.
That was fire.
Wolfpack, you
I did not
deserve that.
expect that.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. From the country to that, I didn't expect
Yeah.
it. I didn't expect it at all. That's a shout out to you, Wolfpack. For you being the good-hearted man that I know and I've gotten to meet. And I hope our ventures get a lot better, bro. You're an amazing soul. That's all I gotta say, Wolfpack. God damn it, man. In less than a minute, bro. That was a diss.
Yeah.
That was a diss.
She was on point. And it was country rap right there.
Yeah. Hey, what can I say? I don't know what to do. I guess, John, maybe I could just take your insight from it. I mean, what do I do here, bro? Do I continue with the allowing the fuckery to go on? I'm gonna get your insight as far as this. What do you think your opinion I should do? I'm gonna put a poll tomorrow up too. So
Yeah. I think you were right, dude. You got to cut him off for a while, dude. And just let him clear his head and get his shit together and then come back. You know, like
okay.
you got to give him like a 30-day rest period or something. Because it's like,
I-
it's a problem if you're just sitting in the basement and you're worried about this when you should be, you know, going out making your money.
I agree, and thank you. I'm glad that a few of you guys out there actually see it the way I do. Shout out to my bro, man. Shout out to my bro. My bro's been saying this for a minute, and this is nothing that me and my bro talked about this in the back, you know, on our personal time, and it's really daunting, bro. And you were right, John. And I think I said it in one of the chats that, you know, sometimes, you know, bad seed ain't always a good thing.
No.
It really ain't.
No, you got to give it some time. Let him clear his head out, dude. Like it's like which call. I see where you're saying like you don't want to. I'm trying to think of the right word. You don't want to be part of him staying at the way he's at.
Exactly.
Right? You got to cut him off and give him that tough love.
Yep.
It's like, dude, like we'll rock with you, bro, but you got to get it together. And this whole like coming up, telling like all these, you know, doing all these things, messing up here and there, and then not taking any accountability for it. Like you should have just said, like, you're right, E. Yeah, I mean, you're right at, you know, Einstein. Like, I can't take the keys right now. You know what I mean? If he would have just came in and said, like, yo, I messed up, like I thought it would have been all right, but my brother got a problem. And, you know, I got to get some stuff done before I can jump back in, you know, because you gave him a chance, dude. That's the best you could have done. Like, that's all you could have done. You know, now you
and then I gave him a chance to redeem himself. I really did. I really gave him a chance to redeem himself. And the fact of that, it came out to be that it wasn't his fault and everything's a joke. I'm just tired of seeing, John, I'm really tired of seeing people, families, emotions get destroyed because people like this come on and they use it as a web base for enjoyment on other people's behalf.
Yeah.
The other thing that it is for me is, like I said, Wolfpack's a very good person. Wolfpack moderates these pages. I don't know if he gets paid. I know he's not getting any income from me. He does it on his own free will.
And the man is awesome to do this, you know.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect the man, you know, in any kind of way, thinking it's a joke. And for you to be able to come out and say, it's just a joke for me. Well, maybe that's a drug. Maybe let's look
The
at it this way.
endorphins. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that
let's do it
hit,
this way.
dopamine hit, you know, of attention, dude. And it's like, yo, this isn't the attention you want, though, you know. But they don't realize that because they're just getting attention.
Hold on. Let me double make sure, because this stream is giving me I'm on here. Let me get the link on there and put it in the chat. And let's see if you can get up here, Solid. It's right here. Once again, let's see. Can you click that, Solid, and get up on here? That's the link it's giving me for this page here. And I closed out the other one, so we'll hear him blooping in a minute. I hope.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. There's still 2 in the studio.
Yeah. It's only 2 of us in here, but let's see. I don't know. What. Hopefully, you know, I didn't get struck or nothing.
Nah, everything else still going.
Yeah. Jay Books. I must be there he is.
Oh man, I see what's going on. Oh my God, I see what's going on. Okay, salute everybody. Welcome to the show. Hold on. Let me mute.
Oh well, welcome, Snake. Welcome to the show. You know what? Oh, you got 2 running. That's why you got that the echo. Bam.
Got it. What's going on, Snake?
He's fixing his audio. I heard a little echo there, so he's getting himself straightened out. Give him a second to join up. But
Okay,
John,
I think I got it. How do I sound?
You sound muffled right now, Snake.
Hey John, can you hear me?
There you go.
there we go.
I
You're
do.
good now. Yeah, you're good now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I had too much going on because I hit the link that Wolfpack sent, you know.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go to the Bob channel, but here I am on Mexican Einstein channel. So that's what that was.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But how y'all doing today, man?
I've been doing
Chilling
good.
and shit.
Yeah, go ahead, John. Talk to me.
Just chilling and shit. What's up
How'd
in
your
your
day
neck
go,
of the
Snake?
woods? Yeah.
Hold on, let me cut these other things. Hold on.
Let him take a drink of that beer, you know. And he had that
Get them
that
cleared up.
good drink.
You got to loosen the
Nice
shoulders
and
up.
affordable.
Yeah, man. Look, man, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. The worst thing they ever gave a black man was the Walmart app and home delivery.
God.
Dude, I just been ordering shit. Dude, it's like my house broke down and all I had to do was use home delivery and I don't have to have a car. So it's like,
Yeah.
industry anymore. It's like only a certain group of people out there willing to go and use. Huh? Go ahead.
And
Nah, go ahead.
I want to hear you because
Go ahead, Thomas. Talk. Go ahead.
No, you know, hold on, cause my shit lagging now. See now,
It's
when I
lagging,
jump
yeah.
on the panel, everything running. What the hell, man? Let me see if I can turn that off. Okay.
It's me. I'm breaking the
I
internet.
can't turn off the door. Anyway, I think that's where.
Oh, solid. He froze up.
But it's like the way I'm. See,
Breaking
that's
up
what I'm
bad.
saying. Yeah.
I don't think you're lagging anymore. I think it's just a speaker. Sometimes it's like going in and out. You gotta get you some headphones, Snake, man. You gotta get you some really good, you know, they're like $60-$70. Get you a nice pair of headphones.
How do I sound now?
Sound better?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's when I use the Bluetooth, the Wi-Fi, and my mobile data at the same time, you know. But I ain't gonna lie, man, the way I'm looking at it now, man, it's like only a certain group of people you're gonna be able to survive in this economy. And it's those, you know, like farm laborers. You know, I think we are slaves, but I think it's the slaves that's gonna suffer in the end of the day. I'm talking about like a person like I was today. Like, I didn't have to have a car to go to Walmart to purchase the items I received. I didn't have to wait on a Sunday. Mind you, this is a Sunday. I had 2 people show up to my house delivering items that I ordered off the internet. Anybody remember that movie called WALL-E?
Yeah, we talked about it the other day.
I'm pretty sure this is the way. You will own nothing and you will be happy. And I don't think people understand the power of those words in that conjunction, right. in that sense. Whereas you will own nothing, but you will be happy.
Exactly.
Because your car you don't even own anymore. You using it to profit for the laziness of others.
Yeah.
You using your progression basically so he can stand still. And that's what we're doing. That's really what we're doing. We're using the people that can move forward. It's like being a squirrel, right? You save all your nuts, but you got a nigga in the motherfucking shed eating up all the nuts you trying to save, and by the time the winter comes, guess what? All the nuts gone.
Yeah, wait till the drones come delivering.
You know, and we're not even talking about that because the drones will be operated by AI, not even a human form, not even a man-created being. You know,
I think it will be like more community-based, Snake. It's just that people have to stop being scared of AI and start using it more.
No, John. We've had this conversation before. I think you're a troll. I don't believe you believe many things you say. I don't think you thought as deeply as you think you have. And I don't trust anything you say on this topic.
Why?
Because I think you're a plant. And I'm just being honest. I think you're a plant because I don't think you love life like I love life.
In which way?
In which way? See, that's what I'm talking about.
Simple
you want me to define life to you? Like you really trying to tell me what life means?
Snake, you're challenging my ideas and what I'm saying. I want you to
I'm challenging your ideology, not your ideas, your ideology. Those are 2 different things, John.
Okay. What is wrong with my ideology?
It's wrong.
Why?
It's very mechanical. You get what I'm saying, John?
Don't you write programs, Snake?
I could. That don't mean I will.
No, but why won't you?
Because I don't want to.
But why don't you want to? What are you scared of?
Because I'm human.
Yeah, but Snake, it's inevitable. Do you understand
that?
It's
not a but. It's not a but.
It's inevitable.
It's a choice.
It's inevitable.
It's a choice. It's not inevitable.
Yeah, it is.
It can be inevitable. Be careful of your choice of words, John.
I just said it as clear as I could. I said it 3 times. I know exactly what I said, Snake. Don't. This is your problem, Snake. You think you're the smartest guy in the room. Yeah, you can't express your.
No, I'm not.
Hold on, Snake. Hold on. I just listened to you insult me, so now I'm gonna come back to you.
So I insulted you.
You're the smartest guy in the room. You can't learn how to express yourself properly.
But you literally was insulting me while trying to explain to me about what I was trying to tell you.
What were you trying to tell me? That you get deliveries to your house, right?
Yes.
What do you think that the next stage of deliveries to your house is going to be? Is you think it's going to be another person? Or do you think it's going to be a drone that's going to drop it off in your front yard?
I would rather prefer it be a person, and I would advocate for it to be a person other than a robotic mechanism operating off old GPS codes built off 20-year-old data.
But let me tell you, Snake, every time you order from online and you get it delivered to your house, you are implementing the tools that they will use later to get rid of the driver. So don't sit up here and tell me you know what you're talking about. You're not looking at it right.
just made 2 orders, and neither one of the drivers could locate my house. I had to contact both of the drivers to my house.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why is that? Why is that, John?
Because they're
John,
probably
don't
not
you
from
think
the
that's
area.
concerning? No, John. See, there you go. You're putting the cart before the horse.
Why can't they find your house, Snake?
Because the GPS
trying to
don't
hide
want
you?
to find it. John. You know why? The GPS didn't want to find it. Common sense.
The GPS
Hold on,
didn't-
listen to me.
Like that's schizophrenic almost, Snake. To think like they're
No.
looking at you.
This is
You're
a fact. I
irrelevant
just
to
received
them.
a call from both of the drivers that delivered to my house today, and they said the GPS could not find my location.
Yeah.
Now,
fine.
either that's a blessing or a curse in disguise.
But
I
let me
don't know,
tell you like
John.
this, Snake. Once they come to your house and they get your order again, they'll know where you live, right?
Eventually, they should know, but hey, they
You know,
didn't.
once that drone drops in your yard, next time you order, they're gonna know exactly where to go back.
John, what makes you think I'm living in an area where they got drones?
No, they will. They will, Snake. Especially if you're rural. That's the first place they're gonna go to.
Yeah, you got a point there.
I live in the backwoods. I got a little country city. It's just a real uppity class country town. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's
but
just an uppity
imagine,
class rural town.
imagine, Snake. Imagine you live out in the country, and imagine what it took for a vehicle to get to you. If you can eliminate that by half the time, that's it. Whoa,
And say
whoa, whoa,
$10
hold up.
cheaper. Say $10 cheaper too. What about that? You only pay a $2 delivery instead of $10 delivery. Or $1 delivery.
Dude, I paid for the delivery. I met 2 great guys today, though. Both of them, okay, hold on. Both of them, seemingly, were from Ohio. Both of them.
Crazy.
You telling me I had 2 delivery drivers come to my house from Ohio? What are the statistics on that? Think about that for a minute. 2 guys riding to the local Walmart, come to my house. Both of them give me a Ohio phone number. Either that's a Walmart number that they using patched through Ohio. But
Okay, hold
we're
on,
talking about
Snake.
the movie Riley right
Hold
now,
on.
though.
We got money on the table. It is Wolfpack. He says, check my Cash App. Thanks for playing the songs. $25. I appreciate that, Wolfpack. Amazing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, salute to you, Wolfpack, man. Keep up the great work, man. Salute to you. Salute to you, man. Salute to you.
But
I would love to meet Wolfpack, though. I would love to meet Wolfpack. I would love to meet that guy. Because I think he looking like a ZZ. Remember that group called ZZ Top? Remember the girl with them? What the fuck was it? Short dresses, tall heels. It was short dress, tall heels. You know, that was ZZ Top, man. Everybody remember ZZ Top from the 80s.
The girls go crazy for a sharp dressed man.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man. Man, Wolfpack bring me back to the 80s when America was great. But anyway, y'all, you know. But like I was talking about with this AI talk, you know, I think we blindly being led to slaughter. And I don't think we're addressing it on these panels enough. You know, I do enjoy the banner. I do. But it's like Nasers hit on a couple great points last night. Mexican, you can do better because you're afraid to anger a certain group of people because you think they're going to be a demographic of you. But they looking at that platform that they in right now and they afraid. What people need now are answers. And I don't think we delving into the conversation to whereas we can be able to provide answers because we excluding a lot of people by being platformers, if that makes any sense.
Yes, and that's why this has been brought to my attention and an idea, which I'm going to go on ahead and continue to lead on to. Is I made it okay. Bob gave me the idea. I'm gonna shout out to Bob. He gave me the idea and talked to me. And this morning when I started my stream, and goes, "Is this something that you're looking forward to do this way?" And I said, "Yes, Bob. It seems like this is going to be a channel for people to come out and act like grown folks, talk like normal civilized people, and ash out an issue that you got, and leave here understanding each other." Let's take
I think it's a training ground. A training ground.
Example of the Continental, John Wick. Okay, when they enter into the Continental, there's no fighting on Continental ground. That's the kind of thing I want here. Snake, if you have a problem with John, you guys come here, talk about it like grown men, discuss the problem, and end up with a solution at the end.
And that's what I tell you. I'm like, I love you and I love Skywalker. I really do. But it's like, there is an issue, in my opinion. See, I know I ain't the one to talk. But it's like there's a disciplinary issue with you guys. It's almost like you want to be, in my opinion, the dichotomy of a female feminist towards a male in a Mexican body. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, and I understand, I love what Bob did, what he did. But it's like, the way you exhibit power and control is not through vocal commands like that. You know what I'm saying? There is a way African Americans speak to each other. And I don't think no panel, I haven't joined the panel, in my opinion, where we actually talk to each other. And I don't mean no harm to you or Skywalker. I love both of you guys. But I think the conversation when it comes towards Black America needs a better master of microphone, master of ceremony. And I don't think you guys got it. I love what you're doing, but it seems like you're trying to platform another ideology. In my opinion, it sounds very, very liberal, the way you guys carry on. You think it's like, oh, I can go at him like this because he's a nobody. You know, and it's not about me going at somebody because he's a nobody. It's me going at somebody because I want to make him somebody. I want to assist him in being that guy. So it's like when I look at you going at Eric, like when I go at Eric at an entirely different angle. I'm going at him as an angry Black father, as a representation of my seed. When you going against them, it's almost like you shoving the nuts in every young Black man's face that's unsuccessful towards the white man's system.
Wow.
And so when you think of John Five as a fellow white man, it sounds like you're shoving your nuts in the Black man's face, and then you got these ass-kissing ass middle-class Blacks, supposedly, coming in celebrating and congratulating and shaking your hand and slapping you on your butt. Great job. Great job. But that's not me.
Context, Stink. You're taking everything out of context. First of all, you're looking at life through a Black spectrum.
I'm taking everything.
Hold on. Snake. You're a Black man. You're not. So why the fuck do we care about Black issues?
That's why I'm telling you, you're not taking everything.
We're talking about American issues. We're talking about
hold on.
You're bringing it to race.
Before we stray too far. Hold on, both of you. Wait 1 second. Before we stray this too far, Solid, you got to understand, I'm not treating Eric like some worthless piece of shit.
I didn't even say Eric. I'm talking about me.
No, you said Eric.
No, you said E. You said E. You
Yeah.
said him.
Yeah, you just talking about me, though. You know, me.
Well, hold up. E, hold up.
Yeah,
Solid, this the conversation that you're bringing up, I want clarity on then. Hold on 1 second. Clarify what you're talking about, because you keep on putting E in the conversation and how I'm treating and rubbing my nuts all over.
See, like, I'm gonna be honest. there are a lot of creative ways you could have constructed that argument you had against him. There are a lot of constructive ways you could have done it without actually targeting him. Because you're not a dumb individual. I do it all the time. A lot of people do it against me. But for you to sit there and complain about him individually, I just think that's like an attack.
So we're supposed to let this child roam around the internet.
I mean,
Hold up.
This child has a brother that actually pays for the internet, right?
He's 33 years old. He's not a child.
Okay,
Yes.
wait a minute. He does have a brother, right? He does have a brother.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we say that he is not listening to the more mature part of him from his father? Or can we attack this from another angle other than, oh, this sorry ass nigga type behavior that we going at it at? Because I'm pretty sure if it was a Mexican or Hispanic or any other illegal immigrant or white person on there,
Tell him
we'll be talking about it from that angle. But all of a sudden, because it's a black man that's doing bad on a black man that's successful channel, we want to sit up there and target him as a bastard. I mean, I literally heard you call him a bastard.
Nobody said anything about Eric being black.
No. I heard you call him a John. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you mad, Snake?
Will you please shut the fuck up? I'm talking to Mexican.
But you're talking about me while you're talking to him, so I'm going to address you.
No, you don't need to address a goddamn thing, cracker.
Well, don't fucking mention me. Don't talk about me then. What are you talking about me for then?
Hold on, John. Hold on. Solid. I'm gonna mute you for a second, bro. I think you're taking things out of content and putting it into a race issue. My thing wasn't a race issue. My thing wasn't talking about a guy who is black. My thing was talking about a guy who is carrying no credibility for responsibility and accountability. That has been my fight from the beginning. Solid.
Okay.
It has not been anything.
Okay. If you're gonna look at it from that perspective, let's celebrate the guy that's actually taking care of the bills. Let's take care of the guy. Let's celebrate and support the guy that's paying for the house note. Let's celebrate the black guy that's taking care of another black guy that can't take care of himself.
That's the problem we're at with
the black guy. Because you ain't gonna give him a job, Mexican.
Hold on. He came on here bashing his own brother, talking about his brother's a piece of shit for cutting the internet off on him.
And
yeah, because they're both black, they can talk about it, but you can't.
Hold on. Skywalker and Einstein get up here and they joyfully play about they insecurities about each other. I mean, I understand that's real world issues. That's real world issues. I don't get involved in real. I'm talking about real world politics, and that's what we need to focus on.
Disciplinary factors.
Let's celebrate the successful black people.
And anything to do with this subject? Nowhere, not in the last 48 hours.
Yes, it does. Because somebody pays Eric's bill. So maybe Bob shouldn't be sending Eric the money. Why not send it to his older brother or the more mature individual of the family?
You know what Bob says? Bob says that Eric is a piece of shit. Eric wouldn't get hired by him, and he won't give Eric another fucking dime on that. So go talk to Bob about that situation.
Well, you the one talking about Eric about the situation. You automatically involve yourself in the situation, talking about the situation involving the guy that involved in the situation.
That was his keys. It wasn't Bob's keys.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Why are we talking about it?
No, you're not taking it. You're just avoiding his accountability that he didn't take.
No. You just trying to white skate. You're trying to white skate.
I never said anything about him being black. You just mentioned 5 times about me being white or Hispanic. You don't even know what I am, Snake.
I don't give a fuck what you are. What I do know, you are an interloper. You are an interloper.
Interloper or interloper? What do you mean,
Both.
dude?
Both. Both.
Interloper?
And interloper.
Sorry. Let me ask you this. Have you been paying attention to what
Yes,
exactly
I
happened?
have. Yes,
So
I
you
have. I
watched-
pay attention
you
all the
watched-
time.
Hold up. You watched where E was given the keys by me at the request of Bob asking me to give E a chance. Did you
Okay.
see that? Did you see
Okay.
that?
And
Okay.
and
I gave E the chance
okay, why?
because I was trying to help a nigga out. That's why.
For what?
Because he likes
You
him.
see me starting
It's not a
channels
job.
up here. Hold on,
He
wait a
just-
minute.
hold up.
Do
He
you
just
see
got
me
a job. I
asking
just
Bob for keys?
congratulated on his job.
Do you
I
see
was
me?
doing another
Hold
job.
on. Hold on. Do you see me asking Bob for keys?
Say what?
Do you see me asking Bob for keys?
But this doesn't have to do with you. You're fighting for E right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm
What
fighting
did
for
you
your
have to
own
keys?
accountability of your word. How in the hell you gonna give a man keys because another man asked you to?
As a favor.
That's not what he did, dude. Like, come on, man.
That's what he did.
No.
John,
that's
shut
not.
up. He just said that he gave the keys to the guy because Bob asked him to.
No, he brought him
No,
up today
Bob
because
asked
Bob asked
if
him
I
to.
would allow him to be on
There
my
is no
page.
way you've been on these panels for this past year and think that Eric was worthy of having keys. Everybody knew his situation. For you to sit up there and say, oh, well, I'm just trying to help a brother out, is a slap in the face.
It's a slap in the face, right? I
It
congratulated the man.
It
He did a job.
literally is. Because everybody knew he was a loser. Everybody knew that. How can you get somebody up here to speak for black people on the Black Man channel and say you made the decision to give him the keys and he failed, and now you want to sit up there and rail on him for 8 hours a day?
No, he kept
Bro.
coming up. People kept paying to bring him up. He didn't want to talk about him. He wanted to talk about TOS. He wanted to talk about Suno. He wanted to talk about AI. He didn't want to talk about him all day. They kept paying to bring him up.
I've ever seen, but ain't no way in hell. And I'm gonna get on everybody's ass about this situation because it ain't Bob's fault. It's everybody under Bob, everybody that want to claim they under the channel. Everybody. Because they allow it. They kiss ass and they know they losers. This that woke shit I talk about that's gonna destroy America. It's gonna destroy America's brand.
You don't know what woke is. That's why everybody makes
I'm
fun.
gonna be the ugliest, nastiest looking nigga on the YouTube streets. But goddamn it, I always keep it real.
You need some help.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna call you out.
I don't need nobody competing for my time.
Right now, you're not keeping it real right now.
No, you're not keeping it real. Because you know damn well Eric wasn't able to carry no responsibility.
You're throwing a wrench in to make a race issue.
No,
This is
no.
never a race issue. Never once has anybody in the last 48 hours talked about it being a race issue.
At
You're the
all.
first one to bring the message up.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're gonna gaslight. Oh, now you want to distract. Now you want to move field goal posts.
No, Snake. I'm not gaslighting. You are right.
Yeah,
you are right, sir. Hold on, listen. You are right. I should have never gave keys to E. I should have never trusted E. I should have never gave a chance. I should have never did those things. I'll take that responsibility on myself. I'm a man. I can take that and say my fault.
But
no but.
The next one out your mouth gonna be but.
There's no but to it.
He just
That's
ended the, he
my
just ended
fault.
the sentence. Like, what's your point now, Snake?
Shut up.
You mad, dude?
I
Like,
said
you
for
fucking
hours
mad,
ago,
bro.
people in the beginning that I rested on it, I slept on it, and I decided what I wanted to do. I didn't want E on my panel. You know what happened today? Everybody was paying to see E act like a fool.
Yeah.
And you like it, dude. And you like
I
it.
did.
And you like it.
I did.
And you liked it.
No, Snake, you liked it.
Snake, you want to know
Nah.
something? A
Snake.
bit of that money came to me. It's $15 out of the $95 that Bob made today on the show. didn't come to me. I didn't ask for $1, brother.
Dude, wait a minute. What do you do as a living? What do you do as a living? I make $100 a day.
I work on live.
Wait a minute now. We got to be mature men in this. Let me ask you a question, Einstein, because I respect you in the highest order. I do. I literally respect you in the highest order. I told you that once before.
Yes, sir.
But how much money do you make a day? You make more
I make enough.
What? You make more than $300 something a day. Stop.
That's fine. Hey, this ain't a money issue on that. You see, everybody likes to feel rich.
Because we're talking about a guy that you know don't need to be in his brother's basement on his brother's internet trying to hold the keys to a channel. And you make $300. If I would have made a call for somebody to be the key holder of a channel, I would at least give him $100 a week to make sure he's living healthily and he got his own crib.
Hold on. You're blowing this out of a different proportion.
No.
This has nothing
My
to
word
do.
is my bond, Einstein. I wouldn't play with that. I wouldn't play with nobody channel like that.
But hold on, brother. I think you're misunderstanding what's going on. I have no hatred to E. When E said he apologized, I accepted the apology. I said I accept.
For what? What's an apology gonna do when he ain't got no job to pay for his own healthy live being?
That's the whole thing we're talking about.
Okay. So you ain't gonna feed him.
Listen, Snake, you got to give people a second to talk, bro.
Listen, go
ahead. You're right, 100%. I give you, and I'll take my fault on this whole game. I should have never gave E the keys. I should have told Bob when he asked me, you think that it's okay if E can run a stream for a little bit while we're here? I was the whole time hesitant about it. I should have said no. You are right, Snake. It's my fault.
I know I'm right.
Okay.
I know I'm right. Because I listened to the podcast. I was at work. I was at work at the cash register. And I was like, how the fuck? And I ain't gonna lie. I almost misrung somebody up listening to you being all woke and shit. You being all woke and shit.
I'm woke for teaching a man discipline and responsibility. I'm woke that he can't come up here and tell Wolfpack and the rest of the world that they're just jokes to him. Come on, Solid. This man disgraced and ran and talked lies about Wolfpack's family and said they lied about him, bro.
You allowed it to happen. Hold on. If that did happen, and you didn't defend Wolfpack family, what does that make you if you know that happened?
We all defended Wolfpack's family.
Oh, no. Don't use it as an argument statement then.
Listen, we defended Wolfpack's family for that. And then it's
still why would you even bring that up? Why would you even bring that up? I don't want to talk about that.
Dude, he ain't even making sense in his argument.
No, you're not even making sense, John. John, please shut up.
First of all, Snake, what he and Mexico are doing got nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with you. So why are you sticking your nose in other grown men's business? He gave him an opportunity. He messed it up again. That was yesterday, not today.
Is this going to be the platform gaining platform rights? Is that going to be?
Bring that same energy to Bob when he comes up here, dude. Because Bob's the one that asked him to bring him back up. Ryan Bardwell is the one that kept paying to get him back up here. Mexican didn't want him to come up. He had a completely different addendum for today. It got derailed completely because of him. Nacho got derailed yesterday because of Eric not knowing when he should just be like, okay, I messed up.
Hold on, John, please shut the fuck up. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I've been on this channel for the past year and a half now.
You're 3/4 in the bag.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. I'm going to mute you both real quick. Listen. If we cannot have a cordial conversation, this ain't no over talking shit. Please. Snake, you got to give someone a second to answer you back. That's just it, bro. We're having a conversation here. You want to know the facts? You want to know the real? Let's talk it out, brother. Let's not argue about it. Let's talk out, pull the facts, and understand the situation. There you are, sir. So listen, my whole agenda wasn't to make E worse off than what he is today, Snake. My agenda for saying yes to Bob was giving E a chance to have somewhere so he can do something. And the reason I gave that chance is because he just got a job. Not only that did I praise him for his job, but I was going to give him another opportunity to do something else to help him out. I wasn't paying for any of this. I didn't set any of this up, Snake. Bob is the one who asked, okay? Yes, you're right. I messed up by giving him the keys. 1. 2, Eric took no accountability for anything. He blamed his brother, called his brother an asshole, some shit like that, because his brother cut the internet off. Now, how am I at fault for teaching discipline to somebody who needs to be taught discipline? He thinks that coming on here is a joke and he can run everybody's lives as a joke. He said it himself. Go ahead, Solid.
Well, I'm gonna say one. You already ended the argument when you said that you had no business. You had no business, for one, in my opinion, and this outside Bob, this mine. If you tell me that you didn't know that he didn't have internet, I call you out on that as bullshit. Because everybody know E ain't got no job. How you gonna pay for the internet? How you gonna pay for your crib? How the hell you on a live every night? I already called E out on that a long time ago. Everybody knows
Thank you, Solid.
E out on that. So my point is with you and a lot of you other ones, y'all come on here, y'all want to make somebody the LOL cow. But at the end of the day, sometimes it's not the LOL cow that's the joke or the punch of the joke. It's the one who creates the LOL cow. And that's what it looks like. No, because you out here trying to create LOL cows for the people, but at the same time, when I listen to your story, it sounds very similar to mine. Maybe 30 years ago. 30 years ago.
Solid,
and you make a lot of money, but you knew this guy was living in the basement. You knew this guy. You didn't know this guy. See, and that's the mistake you make. You don't know that guy. You just know that guy as a panelist. But you got the keys in your brother's behalf to give Eric the keys.
No.
And now you want to blame everybody. You want to blame Eric for his failure of being a man when you need to be held accountable for your failure as being a decision maker. And you steadily want to put it off on Eric and his failures as a man, but you don't want to talk about the failure of you being a decision maker that made the decision to give him the key.
Hey, Solid, can I say that I have accepted that several times?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Because if you had, we'll be talking about why you made those decisions, not the person you made those decisions with.
Okay, so
you'll be talking about the moral equivalency.
Let me
My
ask you
bad.
this, Solid. If I made the decision not to hang around said person, and people start paying for that said person to start hanging back around, what do I do in that instance? Do I tell fuck the money?
No, keep the money. Take the money. Expose the situation.
This is the situation. I did not want E on my panel today. Once again, we're going to reiterate that. I did not want it.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Okay, but here's my point. Here's my point. You said, hold on. You just answered everything. You just answered everything. You are of weak moral character. And that's not good.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So hold up, me giving somebody a chance to do something
Again,
and better
because
themselves
somebody asked you to.
immoral and a bad decision making.
Listen. If I'm a street boss, I don't want no yes men. I want somebody to tell me the truth and make the right decisions on behalf of the corporation. I don't need you trying to make me happy. I'm looking at the success of the business, not me making him happy. My job is not to make you fucking happy. My job is to make you money.
Yeah, but if I don't need your money, I can go away somewhere else and find
Where
money.
are you working for me?
That's the problem. That's the problem, Snake. You're not understanding that
You already somebody else's slave. You don't need to be a Bob slave. You already somebody else's slave.
I did this.
No, Bob don't pay you more than the light people. They pay you climbing poles.
Bob don't give me $1, bro. This is what
you doing this out of your own. Oh, wait a minute. Now we done went to a whole nother thing. Wait a minute. So you doing this shit for free?
I do this for free. I'm not asking for $1 solid. None of the stuff that's come to me today, like I'm trying to tell you.
But we're gonna talk about Eric for like what 16, 17 hours. So it's still about me. You know they gotta join the panel and say me.
Solid, let me speak. So far today, because I played a song for Wolfpack here while we've been on this stream, he gave me $25. On the other stream, I received $15 out of probably the $100 that was made on the Bob Show. To me personally, I didn't receive any of that money. I don't want any of that money. I didn't ask for any of that money. And you know what happened, Solid? People paid for Eric to come up and act and look like a fool. I don't want a black man to be held down and paid to be looking like a jester monkey, bro. That's what you don't understand me. He's being toyed around.
Whoa. You must think. Hold on.
I was gonna make a racial issue again. Here we go. Go ahead, Snake.
No, it's not a racial issue. It's a character issue.
Your argument is a racial issue.
Hold on. Let me see. What's my entire argument, John? Get in, John. Come on, get in the spread.
You came up here and you made it a racial argument, Snake. You did that.
I did.
Okay.
And
so then why are you asking me what I mean by that?
What you gonna do about it, John?
I don't care what you say or what you think.
What you gonna do about it, John?
Hold on. First of all, Snake, you're not smart enough to outsmart me.
No, yeah, John. Come on, let's go.
Go where, Snake? You're the one that's running in circles right now. We already told you.
John, you always want to interject in the conversation. You want to interject. Come on, John.
Interrupted our conversation.
John.
Hold on. You gotta let him speak.
Snake, you came up here and interrupted the conversation, and you brought race into it. It had nothing to do with that, dude. Like, you just keep coming up here trying to start problems. For what? You insulted me like 7 times. You said I'm a psyop, I'm a spy, I'm a liberal, I'm a woke. I'm awake. I'm not a wokey. I'm awake. You don't know that. You don't know nothing about me, dude. But you want to sit up here and attack me because you think I'm white or Hispanic and he's Hispanic. Like, you don't know. But you came up here and you made it a racial issue. That's your entire argument when you came up here, is that he attacked a black man, trying to make a black man look stupid. No, Eric is making himself look dumb every time he comes up. Nobody has to help him. Same as you. Same as you.
Yeah, just like you. Just like you. Just like you. Just like you.
But solid. The only difference I'm gonna say is that we're not all up here saying it's fun and games for us to act and hurt people.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just the name of the game.
Well, no.
Hold on.
Offer that man a job, and he snapped.
This is the WW.
Lied about the job, bro. What are you
No,
gonna do?
man. You made a bad decision and you're not holding it accountable to yourself. You still want to deflect. And then you got John over here. He want to help you deflect.
And you
No,
want to
we were having a different conversation, Snake.
You want to come in and make it about a race issue. Not in the last 48 hours.
And the problem with that is what? Wait a minute. Let's identify the problem first. What's wrong with me making it a race issue?
Because you're making yourself a victim.
What's wrong with a black man making it a race? What? Oh Lord, here she.
Yourself. Come on up here, E. Come tell Solid what the true story is, and how I'm a racist person and I'm putting a black man down.
No. You know why? Hold on. You ain't gotta ask E anything. E is a child under me. I'll tell you how y'all have utilized racist ideologies. Racist. Because you think you got a voice in the black community.
Yo, first of all, Snake, I'm raising. Listen, Snake, hold on.
But you want to downgrade E, and you don't want to upgrade. Hey, how about y'all take this platform? Why don't y'all say, hey, E, why don't y'all encourage him to give his little brother some money because he's taking care of him? But no, we want to gaslight E, make E more important than he actually is, and not address E's actual problems, the whole while we know this problem exists.
Snake, I have three nephews that I'm raising for the last 7 years, dude, that their father, who's black, and their mom, who's white, both failed them. Don't come to me with that stupid-ass racial garbage. You're a fucking stupid-ass, low IQ, ignorant motherfucker coming up here drunk talking stupid shit.
John, do me one
favor.
That's
all you can do.
Hold on, John. E, you're going to have to come over to my page. The link is in my page. It's not on the gob. So come over here and join if you want.
I got black
and
families.
The thing is, you will need to tell Solid that this ain't been a race issue. Not once have I talked to you about being a black man. Not once have I sat here and put you as a black person. I have talked to you as a grown man and tried to set you straight on actual things that need to be learned. So if you want to come up here, bro, and explain to Solid that this isn't a race thing, this is a more responsibility thing, please do. You there?
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, E. Has this been a race thing?
I don't know what's going on. What happened?
No, so far, Solid came up and said that I've made you a race issue and that I've treated you as a black man, dragging my nuts all over your face and putting you through the mud, like you're a black slave. Have I done that to you, E?
No, it's just no. He didn't do that. Solid Snake. It's just a conversation.
Responsibility and accountability.
No. You said what?
Has our talk been nothing about accountability and responsibility? Is that what our
it's definitely been about accountability and responsibility, and that's a conversation. Other than that, I don't see, dude. It's not about race, bro. It's not about race.
On the conversation, so now you can put your real 2 cents in it and quit making it a fucking race issue.
Yeah, don't make it about race, bro. I hate race conversations. Like, we ain't doing that. Bro.
Well, I tell y'all what. Since you finally unmuted Mexican, I hate this conversation, and I've heard Eric's statements, and I'm out of the argument. Thank you.
It's funny when the truth comes out, and I go,
it's good. It's going to be solidified. Let it go. Let it go. Y'all gonna move down on Snake. Come on, Eric. Come on down on Snake argument. Like you knew what the fuck I was talking about. But go ahead, Eric.
Now he don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
No, John. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But go ahead. Go ahead.
And I threw it in your face. You don't like it. You're a fucking racist. You work for Arabs. First of all, you don't even have superior genes. You can't even see without your glasses, dude. You're of low fucking character, bro. Take another sip. Take another sip. Hold on. Take another sip. Take another sip.
Yeah, come on, John.
Yeah, you're of low character.
I'll take a sip with you. I'll take a sip with you. Okay. I'll take a sip with you. But I'm trying to figure out what the hell are we talking about right now?
A racial excuse.
Well,
No,
we were
you're fucking
talking.
low
We
life.
were talking about you.
No. Yeah. Go ahead. Educate him about my argument, cause he act like he ain't heard nothing I said, but he hit that link. But it's good.
I didn't hit nothing. I just heard Eric.
Black male. This is typical young black male. Go ahead.
Now you're the black male, and it's still a race issue. E, can you please straighten this man up? Tell him this isn't a race issue again.
No, explain it. I want to have an understanding. What's going on?
You don't need to have that. You good.
You put your back
But we were
against the
talking
wall.
about
Ain't
things.
nobody attack you,
You
bro.
good. Y'all good.
Up against the wall, bro.
Hold on. Let Mexican Einstein speak. Let Einstein speak, bro. It's John, bro.
Listen, we were having a conversation. Then all of a sudden, Solid came in. I dropped a link because I like Solid. Solid's cool. I rock with Solid. So, have him up here. And then he all of a sudden he started jumping me and saying, I'm treating you like a worthless piece of shit, black man, and running my nuts all over your face and keeping you down. And I honestly gave you an opportunity. I did it as a gesture. You did it, and I not. Congratulations.
All right. Yeah.
Didn't I say congratulations? Didn't I tell you?
No, you didn't, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Stop being your main priority right now instead of all this shit going on. Haven't I tried to guide you in some way, in responsible ways, not treat you
Hell no.
like a piece of shit? Haven't I told you, E, that
you
everybody
treat me
on
like
here
this?
looks at you like a fool and like a joke, and they're willing to pay to treat you like that? Haven't I said that?
No, you treat me like a piece of shit, bro. You ain't let me talk. You ain't let me explain myself. You just treat me like a piece of shit, bro.
Bro, you gotta understand, when I gave you the opportunity to do that, you blamed everybody else, bro, and I wasn't hearing it.
Oh my god. All right, bro. All right. It's cool.
E,
That's
I have no
good.
problem with you, bro. And I told you, I have no problem with you. I have no problem with you. The only thing I have a problem with you with is the fact that you think everybody's life's a game out here. Your life is a game. I understand that.
Hold on. Can I say something to Wolfpack? Hey, Wolfpack, I know you was there right there when John said, hey, Snake, why don't you come up here and move up here with me? And I was like, oh, that'd be a great idea. I could be up there, yada, yada, yada. Then you know what B-Braid said? B-Braid said, man, you'll be a goddamn fool. You got it so goddamn great where you got it at. Ain't no motherfucking way in hell I throw away what I got for what a motherfucker offered me. When I heard it. Y'all got to go back and listen to that live stream we had.
Okay, Wolfpack is not him.
I've been out here on these YouTube streets. This ain't the day. I've been here since yesterday.
It's not the same offer Wolfpack gave Eric.
But no, that's not what he's saying. No. Stop doing that, dog.
You can't compare Wolfpack to fucking Gulf, dude. Get out of here, bro.
John,
What is wrong with you?
what's wrong with John?
You know how Gulf would have treated you.
415. Man, I remember that live stream. Man, the brothers had met the Hound House. Nigga, we got a Hound House, John. You
John,
described.
You'd have been sitting right
Stop
next to
doing
Johnny
it,
Boy.
John. Stop, bro.
Right next to Johnny Boy.
Stop.
Salute to the nation, man. That's
Stop
it.
doing that, John. Like, what the fuck wrong with you,
John,
bro?
you feed it, it's gonna go on, John.
Don't be coming over here trying to start some shit. You motherfucking Decepticon ass nigga.
Well, I'm just supposed to let him just keep talking shit.
You got me
No,
up
that's
like-
not John.
No, I'm not talking to you, Eric. I'm talking to him. Because he's been talking. He
No,
came
man,
at me.
I mean,
I didn't come at him, dude. I'm not gonna let a motherfucker just run his
Dude,
mouth at me.
I'm not going
I'm a
to.
grown ass man, dude. He's not
You
smart
ain't
enough to fucking hang with
You
me.
gonna be on Stanley Channel talking shit later on when he.
I just don't understand why he has to yell in and we're trying to have a conversation. This is the problem. This is the problem with he wants to say the race issue and all that. That's fine. Let's ash it out. Let's say it. I mean, solid. You acting like a street level person, bro, right now. You ain't a street level person. You're an intelligent person, brother. We're not making it a race issue, brother. Ease even said it's not a race issue. What me and E been talking about, what the internet been talking about, my factor is, E, I don't want to see you looking like a fool. E,
I get that.
I do not want to see these people paid. E, and I proved it today. People paid so they can see you act the way you do, which is understood. But E, do you really want to be looked at the rest of your life as that? That's what's happening, bro.
No, you're missing the whole point of the content, right? Don't get mad at me because I understand the content. Like I understand the content. That's it. That's all.
But what content are you talking about? E?
It's for the channel, guys. It's for the channel.
Yeah, but sometimes this, you know, this ruckus that you cause,
It's toxic.
ain't always for the
Hey,
channel.
hey, can I ask for a
Also,
favor though from everybody before we go off with in the well, we already done went there, but I ain't mean to be the main character right now. I need everybody give my dog a prayer, man. My little brown dog, my little female dog. I call her Snitch because she always told on everything. But can y'all give her a prayer? You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Snitch. You know what I'm saying? That was my dog. I fed her. Now my black dog Debo, he's supposed to be the bully. And it's crazy. I got 2 dogs, right? But the woman is the most feistiest individual in the motherfucking thing. And it's crazy because you know what? I seen it today at work. I was at work and I was trying to get some beers for me and my homie, right? And my co-worker, he A-Rap. He got a black girlfriend. Oh, she got a white daddy, you know. And I was just calling out all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm in my YouTube mood, you know what I'm saying? That's what I do. That's what I do.
I understand, Solid. And I'm with you
I
on it,
told
bro.
her, I said, oh, and you got a white daddy? Oh, you just old feminist, ain't you? Old feminist ass woman. Man, I'm looking at that A-Rap boy like, boy, your daddy gonna be so ashamed when you got that powerful ass black woman. Because that woman wanna snap. See, we be playing games. I play games, but it's like it's a mind thing. You know what I'm saying? It's actually a social interaction type reaction I'm trying to create amongst the community. And that's what I want to do. And Einstein, I get you, brother. But hey, man, that ain't our thing. That's your thing. That ain't our thing. That ain't our thing. And it's like, I see it. I see it. That's why I ain't got no friends. Because it's like, when it come down to Mexicans, they always, hold on. Wait a minute, Mexican. Can I talk? Can I talk?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Can I get you?
Read Davis' comment. Read Davis' comment.
I got money.
Read Dave's comment. Yeah, read Dave's comment.
That's my dog. Oh Lord, I don't even know how to talk about this. But anyway,
read Dave's comment. Read Dave's comment. Read Dave's comment.
Like, if he's going off on you, Eric, you know what? We support you, Eric. Eric, listen, man. Ain't no black man in the world had this much visible support in my life. Have I ever seen any young black man have this much visible support amongst the community? Do you understand that, Eric?
Yeah, I do, but you got to hold on, bro. Like, damn, chill, bro. Chill. What I'm saying is, like,
let me tell you
ain't
something.
No hold on. You can't tell me nothing.
There you go. Act like we got. Okay, go ahead, cuz.
Like, what are we? If we gonna talk, let's talk. All I'm saying is, bro, it's because y'all taking shit too damn serious.
Yes, we do. Bro. Yes, we do. You are the future. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them the strength of pride and make it easier.
All right. Yeah, all right. Stupid ass nigga. I got you.
Ruby, I decided long ago never to walk Is anyone shadow? If I fail, if I succeed, at least I achieve my dignity, nigga. Because the great love of all is happening to me.
That's fine, bro.
I think
That's
I think that
fine.
last tip put him over
My
the
bad,
top.
my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. It's karaoke night, y'all. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Whitney Houston salute. The greatest, the diva.
And we don't got music like that no more. But go ahead, man. You got me out beat, bro. Go ahead,
I
man.
watched Michael Jackson,
Hey E,
and I feel
hey
like
E,
Yo,
I feel like
I ain't got no problem with you. Just don't ask nobody for keys.
he said, don't ask nobody what?
Don't ask
No,
nobody
ask
for
nobody what? To eat? What'd you say? I ain't hear what you said.
K-E-Y-S, keys. Can you hear me?
oh, you talking about
No,
your
I can't.
accountability.
No, you was cutting up, bro. What'd you say?
I
said, just don't
Drop
ask
your
nobody for
cash
keys.
app, bro. Drop your
Don't.
cash app. Drop your cash app. Respect your cash app. That's what you do. And see, let's say somebody want to drop you $5 just to say shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Outside of Bob atmosphere, you still got $5 in your cash app. You got that $5 you drop your cash app and you say, hey, $5 drop If they ask you
You're
to
right.
say,
No, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
$5,
Do it right now.
hey, I told you this one before. You can make your own money just by being who you are.
I dropped that in my locale. That's Locanic.
No, you
It's
drop
not
your
Airbnb.
location, dog. Don't do all that.
But
Just
see,
drop your cash app.
Solid, you giving him solutions and answers, and he's giving you excuses. That's all I'm talking about.
I gave him an answer, bro. What?
I'm Uncle D. I'm Uncle D. I'm just gonna be Uncle D. I'm just gonna tell him how to do it. If he don't know how to do it, I might have to do it for him. You know,
Bro, Einstein, bro. If me and you was able to hang out, bro, I would be having so much fun with you, bro.
No, you better cap that right there. Pause. No,
I will have so much fun with you guys.
that right there, you'll never hang with me. Nigga. Never hang out with me.
No, I'm just saying, nigga, like me and you will have so much fun, bro. Like,
hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all a dark secret. I think Einstein want you, Eric, to be a wire technician, and he trying to start you. He trying to get you to the point in your mind where you ain't afraid of electrical wires like that. He trying to so integrate you into his culture. Because don't listen. This dude be on the beach all day. Eric, when was the last time you seen the beach?
Yesterday.
Oh, well, my bad. Fuck. My theory wrong.
Like, y'all just be talking, bro. Y'all just be talking. Y'all be yapping, bro. That's what I be trying to tell y'all.
I think he wants you to be up there with him, though, down there in Florida, man. You might
that's what I just told him. Like, bro, me and you, we have some fun, bro. Once you get over like the like simplicities of me, you understand. Like, I'm just having fun, bro. Like, I ain't no bad guy, bro.
Exactly. See,
listen, if I had E
to both of y'all
over here, I would get no pussy. I would get no
pussy. Nope. You gonna make E lose his virginity. Hey man, tell the truth. Your baby mama rode your dick while you was dead asleep.
Get him up out of here, bro.
She just told you was pregnant. I got pregnant by you. Why? Because you was asleep and she rode your dick and got pregnant. And you don't even know about it. You just thought it was a wet dream. Nope, it was your whole life.
Nah, because you tripping, bro. You tripping, bro.
You know it's true. I've been with him, man. I've been
Oh,
with
they
him.
say one of you got feedback.
Uh-oh.
That's no,
That's solid.
yeah, that's him. That's him. That's not me. That's me on the
Hold
phone.
on.
Josh, you still there?
Is it still that way?
I think
Hold
Josh is
on.
out. Josh, you there?
Solid Snake,
John.
that's you. Solid Snake, hit your echo cancellation, bro.
Do something.
This
That
it
beer
says
done hit the
echo
screen.
cancel.
How it sound now?
Did you hit your echo cancellation?
Volume way up there. What the fuck?
Go to your
What the
settings.
fuck my volume doing up so high?
Go to your audio
Yeah, I'm in
Press
my
the
settings.
button.
settings. I'm like, God damn, my
Okay,
volume high.
hit your echo cancellation, bro.
No wonder. I apologize to the channel. I apologize to the chat. I apologize. My bad.
Good, bro.
My
Good.
volume was just way too high. Man, never
You probably
know.
got to leave. You
I
probably got
ain't
to
know
leave
it
and
was
come back.
that high.
Yeah, you probably got to leave and come back.
Yeah, I probably do. Hold on.
Go ahead. Do your thing. Give me a minute. I got to run to the back.
Everybody leave. Good. And gives me time to air out the grievances, air out the problems. You know what? I don't give up what anybody says. I don't give a shit if Tyler thinks that I'm an asshole. Sometimes in this world, you have to be an asshole to correct people. Just like he's trying to be out right now. Come on here and recorrect me on something he didn't know. We just had to let him know the true story. And then he want to stop and say, no, I'm out. No, Solid, you staying for the journey. You want to cause a commotion. You want to come in and be a tornado. Well, I got a way to put tornadoes out. I know the secret. So come on. This is where it's at. This is what we're going to do. I think this is going to be the basis of the channel. We are going to go on ahead and ash problems out here. I don't care what panel you're from, where you hail, this sector, that sector, this house, that house. I'm going to let you know. I think it's a good platform here to fix grievances, problems, and issues. So that way, these platforms can run a little bit more smoother. Yes, we love the controversy. Yes, we love the hate. Yes, we love the problems. But I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes it's too much.
Nigga, what are you doing?
Don't know what you're doing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to run somebody else's channel?
No, this is where you don't understand, E. This is not the gospel of Bob. I keep on reiterating it to y'all, E. This is not the gospel of Bob. This is my own channel that I've created. This is the Mexican Einstein show,
I
brother.
get that, bro.
Now,
But
listen, I'm not recreating Bob's channel. Bob has his own channel. That's what they do there. Bob is a comedic, comic chaos, nice place to have unity and fun and enjoyment. What I'm looking for is to ash out the problems. There's so much shit going on and controversy going on right now on the internet about this person and that person and that person and this person, E. Come on. Don't you hear the drama? Don't you hear the shit? And it's just getting bigger and bigger. Why? Why? Why does somebody have to hate somebody from another channel? I don't hate nobody from another channel. I don't really give a shit about anybody else. And like I've said, E, I'm not doing this out here for the dollars. I'm not doing this for the money. I am a person who likes to entertain.
can
And
I ask you
I
something?
run my mouth a lot.
Can I ask you something?
Yo,
What do you watch on your free time? Like when you're not online doing this, right? What do you normally watch?
Chat GBT, talking to bitches as far as texting, and the gob.
Hey, bro. See, never mind. I can't compete with you when it comes to the conversation. So
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
really
just
don't.
say,
I don't understand what you're asking because I don't watch. Like, you talking about what kind of movies I watch?
I
What kind
never
of
said
things I
movie.
do
I'm
afterwards?
just saying in general. I'm just saying, what do you like? What are you into when you're not when you're on when you're not online, when you're by yourself? What do you like? What do you do? That's what I'm
Learn.
asking.
I learn.
Huh?
I read books. I learn. I draw. I listen to music. I go for a run. I do a lot of things to get myself away. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. I've been in your situation the last year. I was living in somebody else's home, and you know that. I had to abide by other people's rules. I had to listen to somebody tell me I can't have nobody over when I'm paying the rent, basically. Okay. People's houses are people's houses. The only thing I'm looking forward for you to do in the future is I understand the trolling, I understand the fun and games, but you've hurt a lot of people in your fun and games.
No, I haven't,
You
bro.
know,
I haven't, bro.
bro, you say you haven't, and
That's-
you still sit here and act like it's a joke. And I'm just trying to talk to you on a real level. You know, I'm not sitting here trying to tell you you're a bad person. Not once have I said you're a bad person.
But that's what you're saying, though.
No, no. I'm saying that you're lining issues in the wrong way. You think
All,
it's okay to
all right.
you think it's okay to joke around and hurt people.
I'm not
I
hurting
think that's
nobody with being jovial.
you gotta
That's what I'm
understand
trying
this.
to. You
No, hold
don't
up, you
understand.
gotta understand.
You don't understand, bro.
I do understand.
You
I
don't,
understand you
bro.
use this as a platform to escape. You use the internet like a drug. Okay? The internet is your crack cocaine. The internet is your weed. The internet is your alcohol.
Yeah,
If
way
you
to
don't
lift
get
the
on here
weight
and
off the
cause
world off my shoulders. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
okay, okay, but you do it at expense of others. You
right. So
don't
that's
see it.
that's the funny part, bro. Like y'all take it to be. Bro, stop,
No,
stop,
no.
stop, stop.
You don't understand that. You think it's nefarious or it's not nefarious.
Bro,
Okay?
you're taking.
You think that it's not harmful. And that's where I think you got to be
Hmm,
corrected, brother.
I
Tell me
wish
where I'm
you.
wrong on any of this, Steve. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, you're wrong because you're taking it serious. That's all I'm saying. And you know, it's crazy because the people that's gonna come along and have the conversation, like they gonna the police, right? Police, they gonna be along with the ride, but I'm not trying to like hold them accountable for the content. All I'm saying is, bro, like stop it, bro. All I'm saying is, I'm gonna have fun, bro. Regardless, you don't get it. You don't get it.
Okay. I get it, I get it. And the people that are going to be on my platform, the people who are going to be on this channel right here, will not have to worry about people like you who like to come in and cause destruction as far as hurtful destruction. I don't
Okay,
care about the comical destruction. Comical destruction is a different story.
it's fine.
You going out here and you making an ass of yourself and it only affecting you is okay with me. I don't have a problem with that, E.
No,
It
that's
affects
cool. That's that.
you.
Hey, bro, if you, hey, bro, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. That's cool with me, bro. That's cool, bro. Do your thing, cuz that's all I'm saying.
All right, and you ain't got to come back up, bro. It's as simple as that. I didn't make it about you in the beginning. You made it about yourself. And here I am trying to carry on a conversation with you. And because I guess Bob's not here to back you up, you can't have a conversation. I finally give you a segment to talk to you about it, and other things are more important for you. You can't handle the truth, buddy. So I don't have to worry about it, E. I don't have to make it about you. Tomorrow, my subject's going to be about TOS. And guess what's going to happen? Anybody who sits on the panel or the chat and mentions anything about ED and they want to pay for ED to come up, they could just get silenced or whatnot. I'm not going to enable somebody who doesn't want to be. Hell, someone who doesn't want to take advice from other people. Someone who wants to use these platforms to hurt people, to take people's money, to beg for it, to cry about it. And for you and other people to come on here and try to make it other than what I'm making the issue about, I'm going to stand on my business. I'm going to stand on it 100. And you know why? You know why I'm going to stand on it? Because punk-ass little bitches like you need to be taught a lesson. And in my world, real men talk shit out. When I was growing up, one of the most famous things, and it still stands to today, real recognize real. And sir, boy, son, however anybody wants to look at it, you ain't real. You get up here and you like it. You like to be dropped. You like to be made fun of. You like to jump on here. You like to ask people like Wolfpack for help. You like to beg Bob for money. You like these things. And fortunately, I don't rock with that type of fuckery. So you can entertain that over there. You can stay in the chat over there, E. If I come over there to the God page and visit my brother and you have something to say to me, by God, I'll keep it there, E. This is the last stream I'm going to have with the conversation to E deep. E deep ain't deep enough to have a conversation like a real man. No, you a little bitch in my book right now, bro. You literally didn't want to have the conversation, and I was trying to respect you and give you the platform to be a man and talk to me like a man, and you bitched out. So now, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, E. My wasted energy as of today is gone, bro. You ain't worth my time and effort. If I lose money because of it, if I lose followers because of it, if nobody comes to my panel because of it, well, guess what? I wasn't made for this, E. I can accept that. I can totally accept that. So go do your thing, wherever you want to be at, and go enjoy. You have no room on this platform no more. You have no voice on here. It's the second time you disrespected me, and I gave you opportunity. Bob, come back and look at it. This is time stamped at 3 hours and 44 seconds. After everybody was gone, I kept this fool up on purpose. Just so that way, I can have a cordial conversation with this boy. And he decides he doesn't want to have conversation. He done. He wants to come over here around this internet and take your money, disrespect that person, tell these people that they're liars, tell the people that they lied about him, have people come defend him because it's a race thing. I don't need it. If that right there keeps me away from gaining popularity, oh well, I wasn't meant to be popular. I don't know my place. I'll stay at my job. At least I got a good job. I got a good apartment now. I got things that I built myself out of the deck hole because I was in a hole. And I have responsibilities to take care of. And by God, I made that happen. There ain't nobody in this house right now telling me, shh, I'll cut your internet off. Shh, shh. You're being too loud. Shh, shh. So go take it somewhere else, E. I don't need your fuckery here. If somebody puts money on the table on my live feed to bring you up, I'll return their money to them. I don't give a shit. You're not worth my time and efforts anymore. And that's its simplicity. This is it. That's the last of E. On the Mexican Einstein show, on the Mexican Einstein Continental series that's going to come up, E's going to be a myth. He may be an epic myth. He may be a legendary myth. But he's a myth. The boy who could, the boy who would, the boy who should. He'll take anything for $1. He even make a bitch holler. And not even get the nookie at all. All I gotta say is, y'all can have E. Internet, I vouch as of today, y'all can have ED. There's plenty of other people on this world that will be okay with it. A lot more people, just like someone said, I lose one $10. Pretty sure there's 4 to 5 more $10 that I'm willing to pay not to hear that shit. So, if you guys want E, go take E. Go gesture him around like a little puppet, like a little fucking toy that he wants to be. Pay the jester in pennies and nickels and dimes. Shock myself for $50. I can do that. I got it like that. I'm a made man. I can put it on my tongue and make $50. Ain't the only thing you put on your tongue, bro. Go make $50 another way. Stop begging these people on the internet. Stop making it sound like a whiny little fucking Super Saiyan bitch. Simple as that. Grow up. Get a pair of balls. Be a man. I can stand up right now today, hold my nuts, and say I'm a man and be happy about it. I can be happy about it. I can be happy about it. I pay for my own internet. I pay for my own. That nobody can tell me to shut the fuck up and do whatever. I created this panel on my own. Shout out to Epoxy. Received the laptop. Epoxy Magic. Shout out. Shout out to Bob for being the good guy that he is, the great-hearted guy that he is. Shout out to Bob. Bob, you can take your little baby trials and your little baby experiment. As you said today, you wouldn't do shit for this motherfucker. You ain't even gonna give him $1. You wouldn't even hire him, Bob. But you're trying to shove the trash off to me because it's good trash. It's clean trash. This trash will make you money. I don't need the trash to make me money. I really don't. I appreciate it though. But like I said, I ain't doing it for the dollar out here. I think in the last 2 days, I've get some great insight. Great insight on reality and reality checks. I think I checked the fool who needed to be checked. And he had a lot of people wanting them wrap diapers around him and let him pee all over himself so they can wipe it up for him. It's fine. Ryan, shout out to Ryan. You know, Ryan was real about it. And all the things that happened today, Ryan was real about it. You want to know why? Because Ryan put in the checks. Nah, I just got money to spend for the fuckery. It's fine. I like people like that. Shout out to Ryan. He got the money to spend to create the chaos. It's fine. He paid for it. Right? You still have 14 minutes of credit. So if you ever want to bring that spineless, little whiny Super Saiyan, what else can we call him? Piece of shit, worthless, non-trusting, backstabbing, hoe chasing. He's Mr. Steve, your girlfriend. The Mac daddy of all games. I mean, this is what y'all like, right? Y'all like to see a young brother get put down all the time. And it's okay if a black man does it to him. It's okay if a black man does it to him. A black man can be holding him right down, calling him a piece of shit, ain't worth nothing. He wouldn't even give him the fucking spit that he gave off the shoe that he rubbed in the dirt, the man said. And you guys still say that's okay. That's praisable. Because a black man said it to another black man. So a black man can hold him back, not teach him any punishment, any responsibility, and that's okay. But me, I lay down a line, he crosses it, and I stand on business here, and I'm the bad guy. Hey, Tony Montana said it the best. You need to point your finger at people like me. So then you can say, I'm the bad guy. Guess what, internet? I take that responsibility. I'll be the bad guy to put little bitches like this in their place. No longer is he gonna come up here. Ryan got a few more minutes on that. I'll honor Ryan if he wants to call the jester up and be Ryan's puppet and toy for the moment. Because Ryan enjoyed it. Ryan enjoys that he can buy someone like that. That's the power Ryan got. That's what I give to Ryan. Ryan can buy you. That's the funny part. He can pay. He has enough money that he enjoys making you look like a fool. He owns you on that factor. And he puts it out there saying it's worth it for him. That he's willing to pay to see you fall. And yet, you're okay with that. Because you're a joke. You're a joke. You've said it out here. You're a joke, brother. You're a J-O-K-E. Find the right king, sir. Because in this court, it don't fly. I like comedy. I like enjoyment. But guess what? Go be a puppet. Go get paid to look like a fool. Go degrade yourself as a young black man looking for opportunities. Go degrade yourself, sir. Go make yourself look like what all these other people are trying to let you be. Nothing but a fool. Literally, I can make $50. I can make money just from people just dropping me. They give you that idea, right? You still don't use that. Huh? Who's the slow one? Who's the slow one? I'm giving you your space, bro. I'm giving you your table on my channel right now. Because I don't care. You still up in the feed. Good night, right? Good night. I love the haters. Go ahead. Be a jester out there. Like I said, I ain't got no ill will. I ain't got no problems with you, E. I have your problem with the way you think you can play with people. How you can take people and make them feel some kind of pity for you. And then you talk shit about them, bro. Bob's okay with that. Bob likes that. Bob can afford to pay for that. Bob likes to pay for it. Bob can have it. But I'm not going to let people over here get disrespected by you. Definitely come up over here and spew lies. and throw some shit out that isn't true. I agree with you on a lot of things we talked about. I agreed on the fact that you have no ability to control your surroundings. We all agreed with that. Everybody agreed that you need to be babied. You need to wear a diaper for the rest of your life. You need to be put on some strings and paraded around like you're somebody's fool. And sir, oh God, that's great. And I got hours, bro. I got hours I can run my mouth. But there's still 15 people out watching. Those 15 people are interested. They haven't left yet. I think they're interested in saying and hearing what I have to say on this. I think it is a fact that a lot of people don't want to see a young black man be put through the grind and be used and abused. And then say, oh, it's okay because a black man does it to him. It's okay. It's just the brother trying to get up out the grind. Why don't y'all help him? All y'all people who want E to get out of the hole more than I do, more than any praise that I can give him, y'all give it to him. Wolfpack and Miss Wolfpack offered him an opportunity. He called them liars. He said they lied. That was proven facts that he lied. He's allowed to come on here and take pity, get pity from all these people. And you guys can afford it. I don't quarrel with the witch. You got money? Pay the Bob. Pay Gob. Pay anybody to keep this man as a puppet. That's fine with me. That's fine. He's y'all's little bit. Eric is the internet's puppet. I've never seen a puppet more out for attention than that. This puppet will shock itself. This puppet will cut itself. This puppet will tie itself in a knot. This puppet will cut its strings off. This puppet will dip its foot in a burning pile of rubbish. And it's okay. Because you know what? He's getting some dollars off of it. Somebody out here is willing to enable him to be able to go on ahead and keep on acting like a dumb idiot and get paid for it. I don't know what to tell y'all. The enjoyment of knowing that the internet treats people like this and that people are willing to accept this, hey, to each his own. Tit for tat, I don't give a shit. I just don't see it as a good thing. I tried letting it go. And I gave an announcement in the beginning of the show. I do take it, the Bob thing that he started. I was using it more of a reference for, him bringing the situation at hand. But yesterday's feed, I went back and I watched it and I did say stuff. I take my accountability for what I said. And I said in the beginning that I was done with the statements. I was done with the problems. And that I'm just not going to allow him back on the stage. And of course, I was shunned for it. I was told, oh, no, with the person I was talking on the live with. So, I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be Bob's love child. Why hi? I don't know what to do about it. I'm not. That's Bob's illegitimate child. That's all I can say. Bob is taking accountability for his mistakes if someone's in the past, and pushing him towards this way. Bob, it's wonderful. I'm glad you're trying to help a young man down, not up. That's the only thing I look at it as. I think I've given E prior to this situation, prior to what happened. I think I gave E quite a bit of props about his job. I gave E quite a bit of talks about what he needs to do about getting a job. I think I was very pushing forward for E to better himself. And I'm the bad guy. That's fine. That's fine. I accept all responsibility as of right now. I'm going to tell you guys out there in the world, I don't want to hear about this subject no more. I'll concede to the internet and say, this was my fault. Bob, Solid Snake, my brother, Vanta, Dave, Nazes, American Man, Badass, Inked, Wolf, Y High, E Deep, the Gob. Gob, this was my fault. I gave a 48-hour platform for me to make an ass out of myself out here. So internet, understand, I'm not giving blame to E anymore. All my shit with E is cut off as of now. After this feed goes off, me and E situation, there is no E situation in me. Okay? If you, the internet, want this puppet out there to make do as you guys want, shocking himself, doing stupid shit to himself to degrade himself, you guys are more vicious than I am. And toodles. And my hat's off to y'all. You guys got way more about it than I do. And I'm just going to say, it's been fun. I've greatly enjoyed this. Been hella great content. But I definitely, on this house, in this house here, I'm not going to let a piece of shit like that come on and disrespect my moderators, my panelists, my guest, or my chat. If I get shunned for that, I don't belong on the internet. I'm going to say that now. If I get shunned for holding somebody accountable and giving them a reasonable, I think it was very reasonable. E, don't want you on the panel for a little bit. You can stay in the chat. I'm done with the conversation. That's where it was at with that. Then it proceeded on. Somebody wanted to pay. Somebody wanted to pay. And to me, I've proven a point today. People can be bought for the littlest things. And they don't have to show any kind of accountability for the destruction they do because they are paid to do it. I think that's the best assumption that I could come up with this. As long as Eric is being paid to cause destruction in people's lives, I guess that's fun and games for certain classes of people. It's not for me. I don't like what he did to Wolfpack. I don't like what he did to Dave. And I don't like what he did to my brother. I don't like what he did to Bob. And I definitely don't and will never appreciate or accept what he did to me. So, if you guys want the monkey, you guys want the puppet, you guys want the jester, internet, E Deep is all y'all's. That's one problem that I'm going to give away, Bob. That's one problem I'm going to cut ties on. Just like I told you, some opportunities have to be cut. I'm cutting my opportunity with that one. I think my channel would probably better benefit in more ways than having a jester like that on my show. So, as of tonight, as of this feed, as of this is over with, ED, you're no longer welcome on panel. You want to go be a dickhead and you want to go out there and do something nefarious, like get my channel struck or try to get somebody to come do something on there, I don't believe you will. But I think I've trashed you enough today and the last few days. I could see a possibility you could be a bitch nigga and do it. So I wouldn't put it past you. I don't trust you. Bob doesn't trust you, but yeah, he's trying to push you off on me for an opportunity for you. I declined the opportunity. I think I got other opportunities for better hosts and co-hosts out here who would agree with me that we don't need a jester like you. E. The puppet games for me with you, I don't need them, brother. So if you're on the Gospel of Bob's page and you want to sit there and type in the chat, you're more than welcome to, bro. Don't pop on the link if I'm hosting my show. Don't jump on it. You're going to sit in the back. And whoever pays for you to come up, I'm going to decline the offers. That's how much I want money. That's how much the internet is important for me to make money. I don't need that money. That kind of money, I'll consider it blood money. I don't fucks with blood money like that. Simple as that. I don't fuck with pussy clots. I'm going to leave it like that. So, I don't know what to tell y'all, people. If this ruins y'all's experience over here and you guys won't enjoy that, then, I mean, I'm not the channel for people. I greatly appreciate those who have stayed in for the past 48 hours and seen what kind of chaos can be put on one person to produce himself as an ass and be accepted. I don't like playing with my money. I don't like playing with my food. I don't play with action figures anymore. So, E, you're a great action figure. That's what you are. Enjoy it, bro. A lot of those action hero toys get left on the shelf. They don't get picked up. Not all of them are popular. Some of them may reduce the price on them. Just saying. But listen, everybody, if you like what I presented out in the last 48 hours, I think I'm going to lean towards a good, clean platform of discussion. A good, clean, true safe space that you and your op can come on here and figure shit out. You can either leave away here knowing that you can understand each other, where you're coming from, how the story is, and what really mattered in the conversation or the event. Or you can leave out of here pissed off, taking your battles back out onto the internet and enjoying it. I'm not one to stop it. I'm not one to say no to it. I'll get on somebody's panel and enjoy making a fool of myself. If it pertains to me, making a fool of myself. It doesn't affect other people. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with getting on there and saying some shit, trolling some people. I have no problem with that. But I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. So E, I don't care, bro. I'm with you. You're good for content. I don't think I want to sacrifice myself for that kind of content. That definitely works over there at the Gob. It's definitely a blessed thing over there. Because people like it. They enjoy that. They enjoy that. They enjoy that. I enjoy that. It's fun. But I don't want that particular type of person in this situation. I don't want it no more. I'm done with it. And quite literally, from what I heard today, a lot of the internet is too. A lot of the internet doesn't really care to see that. But they're like it. What I am with it, it's all about the dollars. It's all about the money. That's it. My bounty's been taken off the table. The warrant has been picked up. Dead or alive. And let me put it this way. The outcome was he didn't come out alive. Not on this channel. So, dead is the word. On this panel, on this channel, it is what it is. Y'all hit the bounty today. Y'all did an excellent job. I gotta commend the chat. I gotta commend the trolls. I gotta commend all these people out here who came on here and today. Like I said, I have seen today probably one of the most super chats I've seen in a minute for the Gospel of Bob. People were throwing in super chats like crazy. And that's the enjoyment of the game. I hate having the ticker down at the bottom. I hate this. I hate this. To me, I hate this. I hate it. That right there. That little thing going across. I ain't in it for that, y'all. I don't care if I go on this panel and I spend $1,000 just to make myself be available to y'all. I don't need none of that paid back. I don't need no money like that. I don't want to have to encourage a fool to make a fool of himself just so he can make $1. I really don't want that. I don't think that way of life, to be made fun of all the time, to be looked at as a joke, to be looked at as non-important, except when I see you, when I want to see you. I'm talking about me as the money man. I'm not talking about me as Mexican Einstein. I'm talking about all you people out there who are paying for it. Unless I want to see you act like a puppet, if I got the money, I can afford to do that. It's fine. I don't want that money. I really don't. To this standard where I'm being told I'm in the wrong, and that for me correcting a grown man and trying to give him advice, I'm in the wrong for not letting this black man come out of the coma that he's in and be accepted in the world as a real looking man, a real person, a credible person to society. You guys pay for him to be a fool. If he wants to accept his money being a joke to everybody, I'm fine with it, y'all. But like I said, just not here. Just not here. I don't want the money. I don't need the money. I don't care for the money that much. I really don't want to see E be paraded like a piece of shit out here. A lot of you are fighting for it. A lot of you are saying it's okay. I'm against it. People paid over $100 for E to look like an ass today. Because that's what you guys want from E. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do about it. This is my last little bit of a talk of it, and I'm still mind boggled about it. Because here I thought I was helping out a brother out to give him a little life lesson. But that ain't what we want for E. E is a joke to the internet. He said it himself. People are willing to pay to see E as a joke. I can't fight that, y'all. I cannot fight that. You guys can have it. It's a beautiful thing. It's making money. It is. But once again, the internet, have your jester. Have your fool. Have whatever you guys want to call him. I just don't need him. And if anybody goes against me on that, it's your opinion. I can understand that. I'm not here putting a race card, an issue on it. I'm not talking E as a black man. I'm talking E as a human being. See, he likes to use that word. We're all human beings. We're all human beings. I was talking to E like a human being. There was other people trying to talk to E like a human being. And the internet loves to pay for E to be a fool. I can't fight with y'all, internet. I can't argue with you. I will lose that battle like if I went to court against Walmart. I don't have the means, the capability, the funds to be able to fight this war. And I'm not going to have it. So last and not least, for everybody to be here, they can timestamp it. I'm going to try to keep it to the 420 mark because that's what I want to say it at. I was trying to work up to that. And at 420, I'm going to take full responsibility. I'm going to say it for the last time. And let it be for y'all known that I can take accountability. I can take responsibility. Everybody harping about, oh, what? I. Okay, I'm going to say I correctly. I fucked up. I wanted to help a young brother out. I fucked up. I wanted to give a young brother a little chance since he's making a step forward. I fucked up. I was giving a helping hand out to someone who was giving me a helping hand. I fucked up. Okay? So understand this out here. In this world, from here on out, it's not E Deep's fault. I take 100% full accountability for the last 48 hours. This whole debacle was made by me and dealt by me. It was my fault. I take complete responsibility for my fuck up on the internet, and I won't let it happen again. I promise to y'all. Peace out. It was my fault. See ya. Oh, yeah, I'm leaving it alone. You ain't welcome on my page no more. Enjoy.